Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is May 6th, 2026, 8:15 a.m. We are bright and early and streaming some Honkai Star Rail. Not doing any story content today. I know that it's hard to read the title, chat. There are people that still come in here on non-story streams and ask if I'm streaming story, even when it says it in the title that is not happening. This is not a story stream. Obviously, it's not a Sunday morning, but also we are just celebrating. It's going to be a shorter stream. We're just celebrating the 3rd anniversary because I haven't done that yet. I've already done all the polls and everything like that. The main reason it's on Wednesday and the main reason it's going to be a shorter stream is because I wanted to go over the Trailblaze report because I don't think I did that last year on stream, and Kezuke, my mod, was reminding me to do that on stream this year because they are kind of fun to look back on. I think they go over the statistics of like your most used units in the past year, and so that's kind of fun to do on stream. Have I ever had a... What is that word, Yams? I've never heard that in my life. A Panzer Soldat? I remember that from Call of Duty Zombies. You know what a Panzer Soldat is? It's a dish? The way you were describing it, Yams, I thought that was your tummy ache. I was like, what the fuck? It's a delicious food. It looks good. I just looked it up. It looks really good. I would definitely... I am one of the only people in my family that's like not a picky eater, I don't think. I guess like I mean I'm a fucking white boy at heart, so I can't do like super spicy food, but I like spice. It's mainly like it fucks up my stomach so bad that I like know to stay away from it, but I do enjoy spicy food, like spicy ramen. Even when I know it's gonna fuck my stomach up, I usually get really spicy ramen anyway. Like when your eyes are fucking watering and you gotta fucking take a break and get a fucking glass of water with that shit. I enjoy that stuff, but I usually stay away from super spicy food because I know it's gonna fuck up my stomach. Off stream Dahlia, yeah. Kezuke, why are you always the one snitching? I swear to God. No one does it better than Kezuke. I swear to God, the first person to snitch on the off-stream polls is always Kezuke. Leave me alone, dog. I was getting to it. This guy's on my ass. All right, yes. Off-stream polls. Listen, it's... A part of it was for the images of the Eidolons kind of made me go feral, but it's also all for Boot Hill. It's also for Boot Hill. We also, I used the relics from the, what's it called? The event where you can get the relics, and so she's actually pretty well built at the moment. She hasn't hit the 250. You want to get her to 250 break effect for the set bonus, right? Sorry, I just clicked off. Where'd she go? You want her to get her to 250 break effect. She's at 215, but I prioritize speed mainly because I wanted her to be faster than Boot Hill because I've been using a friend's of mine that had 163 where my Boot Hill's 161, I think. And I had a friend's Dahlia that was E2 and 163 speed, and I actually like the comps where she's like slightly faster than Boot Hill. It actually makes for some cool gameplay. And so she doesn't need to be as fast as she is right now. She's 168. And so I could lower that speed a little bit and get the break effect up more, but she's decently built at the moment. And I mean, she's E6. She's going fucking crazy. I've been using her in Currency Wars as well. And E6 units in Currency Wars are pretty fucking nuts as well. My fellow whales in chat know what I'm talking about. Holy Dahlia. You haven't even met her. Listen, it's all for Boot Hill. It's all for Boot Hill. I've also been doing the anomaly arbitrations. I know I did the Sparkle one, the Sparkle boss fight on stream last time. That was an anomaly arbitration. We also have this new room here that just came out this update too. Look at my shrine to Boot Hill Argenti. Finon. I had to have Finon on there. My Amphorious Goat, Saber Archer Light Cones, Finon, Boot Hill, Argenti. Holy moly! Listen. I'm not a witch. If anything, Dahlia seems more like a witch. Do you hate Rappa? What do you mean? Wait, is there a Rappa photo? Yeah, okay, these photos kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these photos I'm not a fan of. Like, why can't we have our own screenshots here? That'd be pretty cool. Is there a Rappa one? I think I remember looking for a Rappa one, and it was either there wasn't a Rappa one, or either there wasn't a Rappa one, or I didn't like the photo, because I don't like a lot of. I don't even like the Argenti one's all right. The Boot Hill one, I was like, there's so many other photos of Boot Hill we could have gotten that are better. Whatever we do today, use fine on. I might have to show off that Dahlia though. She's a DJ? Stop moving, I can't see. Shit. Well, it'd be at the end, wouldn't it? Where? I don't think there is a... You might be tripping, Yams, because I swear I thought I looked for a Rappa one and I couldn't find one. I don't think there is a Rappa one. She's not the DJ, that's Robin. These are all the Penacony ones. Check mine? How do we go to a friend's room? Because that's a new thing they added was What was your name on here again, Yams? I had you favorited for a while, and I took you off because I started using the Peters. all the favorite people have Peters right here. Because that's like the only support I use for daily farming. It cries. Wait, where? Aesop, that's right. Where the frick are you? Did I pass you? Oh, there you are. Jesus. 3 days ago! Yams! Collection showcase. Here we go. Oh, you had a Rappa light or the art up here. There's no screenshot. Yeah, you can use light cone art and then the portrait art. That's what it is. Down there. Oh, she's so tiny. That's a bad photo. Blind ass motherfucker. Listen, that's a bad photo. You can barely see her. You cannot even tell that's Rappa. Listen. She's still there, it's true. Dude, they need better photos. Like, this photo of Boot Hill, I'm not the biggest fan of. And there's so many better photos we could have gotten of Boot Hill. I wanted the one, you know in Penacony when he's like up on the building and he shoots off the thing to call in the Galaxy Rangers? That screenshot would have been sick. I would have loved that. And so, what, you can't even tell that's Rappa. What the fuck? Who chose these photos? Where he does the pussy attack, the one where his leg gets raised. Are you talking about that one? Is this stream full of break lovers? There are quite a few break enjoyers. I mean, we just like Galaxy Rangers, and they just happen to be break characters, I think. Listen, I saw someone on Twitter say the other day, because someone, I think there was a Boot Hill fan that was clowning on Rappa or something like that, and someone said a true Boot Hill fan does not speak ill of Rappa. It's true. No one, if you're a true Boot Hill fan, you do not speak ill of Rappa. Speaking of Firefly, how's the E1? I took all of, when I got Rappa, I actually built Firefly when I did get the E1. After I got Rappa, I gave all of her relics to Rappa. also took, after we got Phynon, I took the Destruction Light Cone off of her and gave it to Phynon. I am planning on getting Phynon's Light Cone, though, for anyone who's curious about my poll plans after I did a disgusting whalage on the E6 Dahlia here. And I'm not S5ing her, though. The E6 was my stopping point. I'm not going to go crazy like I did for some of my actual favorites. The E6, I mainly wanted to go for the Eidolon art is crazy. The E6 effect is like a mini DDD, and just because I love Break in general, with my two Galaxy Rangers, Rappa and Boot Hill, I figured the E6 would be crazy as well for the Break teams that I use her in. Oh, I did the traces as well. I finally broke as well, because it was Anomaly Arbitration that did it to me, because I've been keeping up with the Anomaly Arbitrations. I finally broke and was like, okay, I have an E6 Boot Hill. He could be doing so much more if I just had a usable Dahlia. And so, obviously I didn't look at the boss fight for the weekly boss mats, but I finally broke and just autoed it and stepped out of the room when I did that. But finally broke and actually got the traces. E6, but skill is it maxed out? I'm planning on it. Don't worry. I'm planning on it. Oh, we can do it right now because I've been dude, I have one. Look at this. I have one of these fucking golf balls here. What the fuck? Ultimate skill is the last one needed. There you go. Next one will be for the skill. Brokey. All right. I got sidetracked so hard, chat. What were we doing? I was talking about this. We were talking about the new stuff here. New room. I kind of don't like. I kind of digged. I mean, I get why they got rid of the thing in the middle here, because the camera kind of pans left to right, and then also you got to be able to see all the decorations you put up here. But I kind of don't like this stand right here. I kind of dig the one in the middle was cooler. IMO. I don't know. The little one seems. Why is it? Bro, that shit seems so small. That is not the size of the lance when he actually holds it. It shrunk. What the fuck? But yeah, here's the Anomaly Arbitration. So this one I did on stream last time. I did the pom-pom one, and then this one I was struggling to even get gold. I was using I think I used the Archer team. What was it? Archer, Peter, RMC Sparkle was the teams that I used for this one, and I tried using it for this one, and I was getting so fucking close. And I think if all the supports were 160 speed or higher, I think I would have been able to do it. But it just wasn't happening, and that's when I finally caved in. Because I tried. Then I tried a couple different teams. I tried Boot Hill, and my E6 Boot Hill could not fucking do it. But he was getting close as well, and so I finally was like, okay, if I could use Dahlia, this would be so much easier. And so I just caved and I caved. I got the Dahlia traces and was able to get gold. And then I was finally like, if I fully vertically invest in her, I'd be able to get the fucking. It's truly the whale game mode. That's all I have to say. Like, if anyone feels bad that they can't clear this shit, you shouldn't feel bad. It is like literally just the whale game mode. It is the shilliest, the whaliest game mode. Don't feel bad if you can't clear this shit. Because it is there's no stellar jade rewards. If you can clear the knights and get the currency for the cosmetics and shit like that, you should be happy with that. But don't feel bad if you can't clear this shit, because it is literally like catered to whales. I can only do 2 cycle with E2 Dahlia. Could be a skill issue though. It's well, a lot of times it's like a stat issue too. Like, it's not just, they want you to vertically invest in your units. They want you to have the best like relics and stats. Like, it is truly, it's ridiculous how much goes into actually being able to clear this shit. Most of the time it's a mix of vertically invested units and insanely good relics. E2 Phynon clears as usual. True. I've seen a lot of I even saw people like with really highly invested mono remembrance teams clear too. E1S1 Archer got me the AA 0 cycle. What were your other characters? That's crazy. I could not do it with my E6 Archer. But that's also, like I said, like, I feel like I could have gotten at least the 2-cycle with... feel like I could have gotten at least the 2-cycle with, if my supports were 160 speed or higher. Either you have shield units or vertically invested. I have DOT Ladies EU. I heard DOT was actually pretty good for it as well. Use Sparkle Robin. Oh, I did hear. I never tried Robin. I did hear some people were able to clear with Archer with Robin. I never tried Robin. I should have. Oh, Mast, you were the person with E2. Peter, too. I'll start using yours more often, too, if you throw that on the support list. I don't know if you did or not. Do you still have... You need to get the E6 My Day, Mast. I've looked at your profile before, and I'm like, bro. Come on. You have to get the E6, dog. Come on. Edging. Yeah, if you throw your Peter right here instead of Argenti, and I'll start using your Peter. Give you some daily credits. Battle record showcase. And where's the most recent one? This one. And there it is. Yeah, I should have tried Robin. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just thought the action advance from RMC with the true damage was better. Because, I mean, it worked for all the other ones. I was able to get gold on the other ones with Archer. Oh, that's what else I was gonna... Speaking of Robin, we got the Robin and Hua Hua were added to the shop. So let's go over the 3rd anniversary stuff. I've been edging on this shit. Oh, I've also been doing this event. I mean, I did the previous one too, the dice. It's an alright game mode. I'm not, like, super fond of it, but, I mean, it's kind of interesting. It's better than another, I don't know, like, combat game mode, I guess. At least it's something different and interesting. But when I was over here, because I unlocked the Plan Arcadia early to be able to do the event and get the Jades, I was listening to the music, and I think this might be some of the best HSR music I've heard in a while, at least for overworld music. I really dig the overworld music. The music is so good here. Yeah, I like it a lot. The music in Plan Arcadia's peak. I'm excited to get here next January, right? It's really good. Hua Hua's buff actually goated for Saber again now. She gives extra attack buff to characters that need 160 energy or higher to their ult. Oh. I really like... I did see that Hua Hua's buff also made it so she doesn't have to skill to refresh the buff for everyone too, which is nice. Her ult does that now, which is really good. SP friendly Hua Hua. Huge. All right. Let's get to the actual anniversary stuff though, because I've been edging it. All right, 3rd anniversary. Castoris loses the toilet paper outfit. Oh my god, I did not buy it. I didn't buy any cosmetics this time around. I did get obviously I participated in the whale event, or the whale the whale rewards, but I don't know. I wasn't really willing to pay to have her lose the outfit, but I do like it. It's nice looking. It's the outfit from the concert poster too, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or that's what this art is, right? Or no, it's not. What am I talking about? What do I feel like it is? I thought it was the concert. I'm looking at the concert poster right now. Wait, is it? Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. You got the Furbos? Yeah. I don't think I'm willing to replace my ass kisser though. Remember how I was like, I was kind of clowning on ass kisser at first? He's growing on me, okay? You have the, I had to point out fucking Silverwolf in her animations. I pinned it because I wanted to bring it up on stream. This fucking shit. Silverwolf and her animations literally remind me of this. That's Silverwolf 999 for me, okay? That is Silverwolf 999 right there. It's so fucking accurate. And like I saw her animations and all of her like video game references, and I'm like, it's just that. It's that. Is that you? No. What? Oh my god. Cinema. You can't have too much of a good thing. Oh my god. But that's that. I'm still holding off. I really don't want to invest in Elation. It just doesn't seem that interesting to me, and I'm not too interested in the characters. I'm holding out hope that Nihilux, whatever her name is, because she was the only character design for Plan Arcadia that I was really into, at least, or I saw and was like, whoa, that's a cool character design. Only one that I was really interested in, and if she ends up being Elation, I might not even roll for her. So I'm hoping she's not surely she's the Dio. Nihilism is nihility. She has to be, bro. Nihilux better be nihility, bro. And she better be the DOT sustained we have been waiting for. Surely. 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 Not interested in Sparksy? No. Look at these ears, though. You guys like the ears? Rabbit. Did get the special value pass, of course. We need rolls. And then here's the event thing. Whale event. Oh boy. You know my ass got all that shit. What the hell is this thing? The Furbo Press Corps, led by Furbulitzer, the most trusted, most talkative, and most work-life balanced employees. It's us. I love them. Furbo, paparazzi, my children. I'm getting a lot of conflicted things, but I'll take your word for it, chat. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my my complainer. Ass kisser. Look at him. Remember we were walking up towards Castris during the really tragic life story? What did he say? Working hard! Dude. Come on, that shit was so cinema, I can't get rid of him. I hate that they locked it behind the spending event. It's easily the best companion. I haven't... Wait, how do you change the companions? Are they actually that big? As these ones? How do I change it? I forgot how to change pets. Is it up here? Wait, they're giant? Inventory? Oh, inventory. Oh, right here? Yep. They are not that big. Y'all lied to me. That thing's tiny. It's a bait. Wait, what the fuck? That's supposed to be the same thing. They miniaturized it. Walk. Oh! Dude. I've always been a huge fan of yours. Look at him go. Why is that locked behind $300? Furbo is also an ass kisser. And not my ass kisser. How did I change that again? I already forgot. Inventory. We need ass kisser. Complainer. That's my goat right there. Say something. Say something to the camera. What do you have to say for yourself? There you go, see? Always trying to look cute. You know that this thing's a fucking demon. His little paws matching boot heel colors, true. It matches Boot Hill. Come on, ass kisser. Boot Hill's sidekick, truly. By the way, Max, if you go into AA King and check friends clear records, you can see builds on my King clear. Can I now? Okay, we will look at that in a moment. Hang on. I need to stop getting fucking sidetracked, dude. Oh my god. 3rd anniversary. So I wanted to just quickly go over all this stuff since I haven't yet. We are fashionably late to the anniversary or celebrating it. Annual Trailblazer report. So the reason why this is on a Wednesday instead of the weekend like my normal streams is because we only had 1 day left of this, I realized, or like a couple days left when I realized. And I was like, shit, I'm not going to be able to stream this on the weekend. But that's why it's happening like in the middle of the week. We're going to do the annual Trailblaze report celebration event. I did do the cosmic data roaming streaming thing, which was kind of cool. I did, obviously, people have been at least telling me, like, where the spoilers are. So they said, like, obviously, there's some Inforious stuff in this. They said to skip over, and so I skipped all the story part for that. The Mysterious Letter as well, I have not read this because I did pick Finon, because, I mean, they didn't give you that many options of people that I was really fond of. Finon was, like, the only one. So I chose Finon out of all of them. People said not to read this. And so I did not, but you get a whole multi out of that, which was cool. Relic Recon has been nice. Got some pretty good relics. They could be better, obviously. They're not perfect, but for a free set of relics for Dahlia right after I got her E6, it was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nova Flare, there were some new buffs. Firefly got a buff for God knows why. Like Dahlia, right after Dahlia came out too, is kind of fucking ridiculous. Hue got a buff, which I heard some people were disappointed with it, but like Hue also like didn't really need these two did not really need buffs, IMO. Like Hue was kind of more warranted than Firefly, at least, just because Dahlia literally just came out. And Dahlia is like kind of in her kit directly like says like put me with Firefly because it wants a break unit that can Dahlia wants a break unit that can implant fire weakness, likes to have a sustain, and can implant weakness and is fire. And so like Firefly's the only one that meets all those fucking requirements. Hue was a little more warranted, but also like wasn't like in terms of like other comparable units that needed buffs, like these ones were kind of ridiculous, IMO. Zila finally got one. I'm happy about that. And then Welt also got one, which is, if I'm not mistaken, the first standard or permanent banner unit that has gotten a buff, which is huge because that means that other ones might be on the horizon. I would love to see Yan King get a well-deserved buff, and I don't want them to half-ass it. You better make my Yan King truly the Yan King. It's an awesome buff too. I have heard Welt's buff is kind of crazy. I don't even know what it does exactly. You can see I did all these, and I did Welt's, and I never used him to begin with, so I don't know like like comparatively what the fuck they changed to be exact, but I have heard that he is kind of crazy now, and a lot of people, because he is Nihility, a lot of people are excited to use him in Acheron teams. He's broken. Welt, my king. Our first standard buff. Huge. APOC obviously got done. What do we got next? Pure Fiction, 4 days. Divergent Universe got an update. I kind of am not a fan of the whole mask system, but I mean, I guess the previous one, the Amphorius one, took me a while to get used to too, so I think it might just be a get used to it type of deal. Me too. Nobody likes the mask system. It's kind of whatever, but I don't know. It might just take us a while to get used to, because I know that I wasn't a fan of the going from the old simulated universe to Divergent Universe in general too. I wasn't the biggest fan of, but it was better than the map shit. The map shit in simulated universe, the golden gears and shit like that, I was never a fan of the map and the dice and all that. So at least it's better than that. Aptitude showcase. I did all these. Do we want to do Silverwolf's again on stream so I can make fun of her stupid fucking Oh my god, the nerdy references are just like, I get it's her character, like that's her whole fucking theme, so don't get me wrong, I understand that. I understand what they were going for. It's just, I don't know. It's like it's too otaku. It's too on the nose for me. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like epic. It reminds me of 2014 Max, to be honest with you. It reminds me of my junior year of high school where I was like, video games were my personality. Use technique to summon Funky Munch Bean.
Let's have some fun.
Funky Munch Bean will automatically search for and attack normal enemies, consume 1 technique point. And then this thing just, it's Pac-Man. Look at it go. That's crazy. Working hard. I love how cringy she is. As long as you understand she's cringe and you like it, like I'm not gonna critique you for that. It's just what you like, but as long as you understand, like my issues with it at the very least.
Hilarious.
Look at it go. The Pac-Man's kind of crazy though. The Pac-Man music is Honkai Impact 3 Bronya music. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Bronya references. All right. Chat, what'd she do? I noticed she kind of works like, if I'm not mistaken, she kind of works like Rappa, or reminded me a lot of Rappa, because she gets her ult and goes into like an ult form and then gets like 3 charges of 3 instances of like an ult basic attack, essentially, right? She reminded me a lot of Rappa in that way. Rappa was the OG, but like the system is kind of similar, right? I think she deals damage. But you can see like the 999 is charging, and the 999 are like the different like enhanced basic attacks you get when she's in her ult form, essentially, is how I understood it at least.
I like your string collab. Let me teach you some moves.
Boom!
Troublemaker.
The animations are crazy
I'd like to
too.
Be one too.
Dude, okay, Yao Guang, I feel like I was kind of sleeping on too, because I didn't realize like how her, like I knew she was like the elation support, of course, right? But her basic attack
Today's
being
good
like
day
a
for
burst,
attacking. Trust me.
and how her ultimate just allows like all elation units to just instantly attack is kind of crazy. Yao Guang's kind of nuts.
Stars favor us.
She's OP, she's the support right now.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Like, look at this shit. We just had...
All for the thrill.
Oh, we're gonna be into our ult. Okay, hang on. Do the ult.
This next round, real gaming.
Oh my god! Is that a... I'm spacing on the anime's name. What's the one with the drill? The drill bit. I've only seen the first couple episodes of that show. Jade Tribby Yao Guang got the
Just
triple
press
blast.
it, buddy.
Gurren Lagann, yeah, that's it. Gurren Lagann and fucking Destiny copied their villain, the cosmic spiral is like literally the witness in fucking Destiny. I was so pissed off when I was like doing, I was lorgling, I was looking into lore on Gurren Lagann, and I found the cosmic spiral, or the thing that they fight at the end, and was like, wait, that's just the witness in Destiny, dog. What the fuck? Did Destiny copy Gurren Lagann? Time for real gaming. And then we do it again.
Bonus round.
1. Unlimited blade works. Yo, she's copping everyone.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky. This backup is god tier.
Let's do the aha instance.
The will observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Feast your eyes,
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even have to touch anything. That was crazy. Wait for it. Whoa! Oh, it's over. overstimulation core. Yeah, that's why, I don't know. I don't blame people that are into it, because I've heard some people, I mean, myself included, I definitely enjoy auto battling. I use my saber for that mainly when I'm like daily farming, right? But I don't know, Elation's like, like that kind of seems like the core of it is just like auto battle, but I don't know. The animations are cool, for sure. But I would have to have, for me, in order for me to invest in Elation, I think I would have to have a character I really digged. Because at the moment, like, obviously I have a couple different E6 units and teams at the moment, so I don't need, it's not something I need, you know what I mean? Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. Truly an aha moment. I will say it's fun in Currency Wars, because I've used Silver Wolf and, what's the other, the pink one coming out? The Fox girl, but now she's a bunny girl. I was using her, Silver Wolf, and a couple other Elation units, Yao Guang in Currency Wars, and that team's kind of fucking crazy. Evanescia, my love. Evanescia. The bunny. It's funny seeing all the E5 Elation units. We just dropped the AHA action. Is it like her thing to glaze too? Because when I was doing the game event, she was just constantly glazing, and I was like, what the fuck? Is this like her character trope? She was constantly glazing. I was like, yo, chill. I kind of figured that was the fucking joke though. I was gonna get an Evanescia, but the next character, oh, he got drip marketed, right, Blade? Bald. Can I get a bald in chat? Blade. Surely he is the, no leakers in chat, but surely he is the DOT sustain we have been waiting for, right? Right, chat? Surely they wouldn't make another Fire Nihility a break support, right? Right? Fuck. Oh my god. Delulu, yeah, totally. Oh my god. Zhao Chu, we don't talk about Zhao Chu. That man is forgotten. We are over Zhao Chu. Poor Zhao Chu. I'm a healer. What happened to the healing properties? It won't. It will! Alright, did I even go over all the anniversary shit? Hang on. We still got to do the Trailblaze report. Festive gifts. Yo, I like this art too. Someone pointed, I didn't realize it at first, but someone pointed out, they were like, wait, why? It's like all the fucking emanators. And I was like, wait, you're right. I mean, you don't have like, I guess, Fei Xiao, and because like all the generals are supposedly emanators. The generals, not all the generals are there, but these are all emanators besides, I guess, the MC. Surely the MC one day though. What, to come to think of it, like, surely us, like, we gotta be, like, at least somewhat emanator level, because we can, like, swap paths whenever the fuck we want. Who else does that? There ain't, like, there have been other characters that, like, technically swap paths, I guess, but there ain't no motherfucker that swaps on the fly like we do. Can't anyone swap paths? Anyone can, but like, who does it like we do? Ain't no one do it like we do. Emanator of the Trailblaze, wicked. March, yeah, March. Oh shit, you might be right. Okay, so festive gifts. I like this art. I'll probably use this for the thumbnail. Celebration event, I went over this. Triple trash, W. Oh yeah, we got the, we get to, and we got new Celestial Invitation, so you can lose a 50-50 to Yun Li, which is crazy they added Yun Li in there, because Clara's, like, who is ever gonna use Clara now? Poor Clara. Clara buff surely next. Yun Li, Argenti needs a buff, and, Silver Wolf, which is crazy. Silver Wolf's in there after her buff too, because she's a pretty good div buffer. Argenti SP soon, trust. I hate that kid, yo. I'll get E6 Argenti one day. And then we looked at the buffs. Or I guess we didn't look at them, but I briefly went over them. All right, let me do the let's spend our golden things. I don't think I showed it on stream, but I did lose a 50-50 to Himiko a while back. Stellar Convergence? So I did lose a 50-50 to Himiko a while back, and so I've got fucking, what, E8 Himiko? So I've got 2 of these silver things. Zila got Giga buffed? Giga buffed, you say? But who should I grab here? I was thinking I go, because I have E0S1... I have E0S1, Robin, and Huan Huan. I was thinking I get E1 of both of them, yeah? Well, for reasons. E4, well. Get E2 S1, Robin? What's E2 do? Because E1 is the res shred, right? E1 Huan Huan? Let's look at what they do. Hang on. So Huan Huan Eidolons. The duration of the divine provision produced by the talent is extended by 1 turn. When Huan Huan possesses divine provision, her outgoing healing increases by 20%, and all allies' speed is increased by 12%. That's why that's crazy. I was going to say healing and the extension are all right, I guess. I mean, after the buff, I feel like that's not that big of a deal, but the speed is a pretty big deal. E2 is if Huan Huan possesses divine provision when an ally target is struck by a killing blow, the ally will not be knocked down and their HP will immediately be restored to an amount equal to 50% of their max HP. This reduces the duration of divine provision by 1 turn. The effect can only be triggered 2 times per battle. You get 2 instances of Hail Global Passive? Hail Global Passive. Wait. 2 instances of global passive. Bring E2 Fushuan for another one too. Actually, it's a local passive. You're right. It wouldn't be global, huh? Hail local passive. Okay, I kind of want to go for the E1 because that's kind of just a mini DDD effect similar to it's kind of like a mini DDD effect similar to Dahlia's E6 also does something like that. Is it 12% as well? What is Dahlia's E6? Dahlia's E6 is nuts. IMO, at least. Increases dance partner's break effect by 150% when using talent's follow-up attack. So every time she uses her follow-up attack, advances the next action of all dance partners by 20%. And her E2, if I'm not mistaken, makes everyone on team a dance partner, and so it's a mini DDD effect, 20%, if I'm not mistaken. Is that how it works? Huan Huan slander is unimaginable. I like Huan Huan. I mean, I started using Peter instead of Huan Huan on the Saber team just because of I like always use Sunday as like exclusively used with my Saber, and pairing Peter and Sunday together is kind of a no-brainer, but I might start using when I need a sustain, using Peter in the I guess in the Archer team too. Everyone wants Peter, dude. Peter's so fucking good. I was thinking I'm not gonna go for the light cone ever because I already invested in the S5 battle pass light cone, but I might get Eidolons on Peter because he's I like his playstyle and I like him as a sustain. He's crazy good. The don't look at the build. The build's not. Listen, all right. I prioritize DPSs first. Use battle pass on Aventurine. I'm not getting Aventurine. I will never put. There are no IPC members ever touching this account, and if they do, if one of you motherfuckers gifts Jades when there's an IPC banner up and you force one on my account, they're not getting leveled. I'm telling you right now, they will stay level 1. I'm not fucking leveling them. No IPC. Use it on Japard. Whoa. The woman though? Which one? You are getting Oswaldo community funded. That's evil. That's evil. Make him pull Oswaldo. He'll fold with Obsidian the Vampire Trust? Nope. What the? If you can't love him at his dill, you don't deserve him as at D Dong Hung PT. Listen, Peter is my goat. Dill? I don't know. You like my Dill build? Look at the crit damage. It's pretty good, I think. Yo, thoughts on the Dill build? Fuck, man. Like, only regret poll I have on my account, I think. Your what? Dilbo? 1-1 ratio? I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we got a new Trailblazer. I already got this. It auto unlock. This is the first new Trailblazer path to auto unlock. Bro got Dill during Rappa's release. That was crazy. Mushrooms better on EMC. I mean, I don't plan on using them anyway. It's fine. Like I said, I don't plan on pulling Elation at the moment, at least. Not until there's a character that I seem interested in. Someone tell Max he's canceled for what? What did I do? The one in the MOC shop? I think I already got that one too. Yeah, it's already leveled too. What else? Oh, we were looking at, dude, I get sidetracked so easily. Chat, you guys gotta stop distracting me. We were looking at Eidolons. Which one are we gonna, so I'll probably get, I think Quen E1 and Robin E1 at the very least, but I could go up to Robin E2 as well. Because like you guys said, I probably don't need E2. E2 is like a local passive, and I already have Castris on my account, so I really don't need this. Where the fuck? There you are. So I know about the Res Pen. Everyone has always talked about E1 Robin. I know about the Res Pen, 24%, pretty good. What does E2 do? While the Concerto state the ult? While the ult is active, all allies' speed increases by 16%. So they just take a slightly more actions. The talent's energy regen is effectively increased by 1 as well, so she'll get her ult faster as well. Okay. That's pretty good. You think we go E2? She is like a staple on my my Saber team, so maybe I should. Both end up being buffed for Saber anyway. I know. Fuck it, let's do it. E2 Robin, E1 Huan Huan. E2 Robin. Dub! Holy! Holy! E1 Huan Huan. And then we've still got the 2 silver, so if I want to, if there's a surprise edition in here at some point, then I want to get a character, I can. Oh, we have there's the light cone too. I've got 16 of these just because they always come in the battle pass, and I think I've got one. I've only spent 1 light cone in here before, or maybe 2. I think it was Fushuan, or no, Blade. I think I got Fushuan's Blade and maybe Zila's when I got Zila. But you get these in the battle pass, and so I've got quite a bit of them because I buy every battle pass. Gotta be Topaz? No. Did you not hear what I just said? Yeah, I think I wait. Unless we wanted to, is Robin's in here? Ooh, I mean, we could get like multiple copies of either Huan Huan or Robin's too. I tried the Silver Wolf trial, if that's what are you talking about the buffs? I did do the buffs. Not on stream though.
Listen.
Bam!
The harmonies are becoming clearer.
Dub? And where's Huan Huan? Look at my fucking blade, dude. E2 blade.
So this is the life of a cursed one.
I'm in on Silverwolf 999. Yes, we literally just did that before you got in here, I think, in Vemi. I compared her to the meme that I put in Discord a while back of the fucking the fucking nerd kid with the Master Chief helmet on, wearing a Spider-Man outfit with a portal gun, a Fallout 4 Pit-Boy 9000, a lightsaber, and then wearing an Infinity Gauntlet. Like, she just reminds me of that. All right. Well, shit, now what? I think we did oh, wait, we got it. We haven't even done the main event chat. Holy shit. I was also planning, we might do a Currency Wars run to have a little extra stuff to do this stream. There was also the... Before you do your yearly recap thing, who do you think is your most used character overall and the most used in the endgame modes too? Oh, is there different things for that? What is with this cat event has been pissing me off, dude, because you need for Relic Recon, you need to look, I haven't even completed like the first thing of this, I don't think. Unlock a total of 3 creation observation records in the Express Escapade. Dude, why are these so hard? I've been doing these weekly, and I don't have enough to make a single fucking formula yet. What the, is it just RNG? Am I just getting RNG fucked? I don't have enough to make a single one. I'm like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. I've been doing all 9. Look, captures remaining this week, 0 out of 9. I've done this for 3 weeks now, and I don't have enough to make a single fucking thing. What the hell? This is bullshit. Look at my triple decker blade cake. I got the bird siblings. Trash. But yeah, that's that. Does Akiyamau count as one? I don't think so. I did see the Akiyamau. He like popped up over here though.
Or on the rocks.
I got triple aventurine. So I want to show you guys that. I think that was it. Are we ready for this thing? The Akiyamau. What are the guesses? Yes. All right. Where is this shit? The annual Trailblaze report. It's time, chat. The guesses. I feel like Archer is going to be the most used in endgame mode for sure. Firefly? I don't think I kid you not, I don't think I've used my E1 Firefly once. I think when I built her, I might have taken her into a farming node or two, but like I literally have not used her. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not really RNG. You just have to hunt down the ones you use for the skit. Trailenor, are you... So I can keep going to different friends' cabins. How do you tell? Just the tail? Or like I thought you didn't know which one it was until you pulled. Or do you just have to look at the color of the tail and guess from there? I hear what you're saying, though. You could keep going to different friends' trains and just like pick and choose from there until you get the one you want. The tail color, the icon has a pattern. Oh my fucking dude, that's so. They know what they're doing, don't they? These fucking devs. Some friends don't have their trains available. E6 Saber's gonna be your support moneymaker? Probably. Or my Fugue, because I've had an E1, E2 Fugue for the past year that I know one friend in particular, because I asked them one time, they every single day they are on my I'm getting credits for them, and I asked them one time what supports they were using, because I thought it was the Saber, and they said it was actually the Fugue, and so I was like, okay, I'm leaving that E2 Fugue then for you. But yeah, let's go to, so before you do your yearly recap thing, do you think, or what do you think is your most used character overall and the most used in endgame modes? Most used character overall, I want to say Saber, but it also might be Boot Hill, because I actually went back and forth between using them for farming, for daily farming. So it could be either. I'll say Saber. I think I use Saber more, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Boot Hill. Or actually, it might be Peter, because I used Peter in both teams. It might be Peter. Unironically. I think Peter might be my most used unit in the past year. Unironically, because I used him in farming runs and shit too. Each path has a different most used unit too. Oh, I don't know if I want to guess on that. Nihility, Fugue, Hunt. Hunt could be either Archer or Boot Hill. What erudition characters do I have other than Rappa? I wanted to say Rappa, but I just got Rappa. You had Boot Hill more of the time, though? I don't have Jingyuan. Using friend supports count too? Yes, they do. Max, you need a Naxa, clearly. Argenti, I didn't. Argenti was like one of my most used because I used him for farming when I first started the game, but unfortunately not anymore. It might be Rappa then, because I don't know. Erudition I'm kind of stumped on. Preservation's definitely going to be Peter. Zirian, what's up? Thank you so much for the 19-month resub.
Hello, people.
Hello. Chat, did you guys know that you can subscribe for free with the Twitch Prime or for $6 a month to get ad-free viewing on the Maximizing podcast and access to cool emotes? It's pretty cool. Or if you guys are getting ads and you don't want ads, you can throw the sussy, or the I said sussy. Throw those cheeks in chat with the sussy emote or the peepo cheeks emote, and you might get gifted a sub. It's pretty cool. Throw those peepo cheeks in chat. Erudition is Herta. I don't have Herta though, nor do I use Herta, nor do I like Herta. Do I look at my characters, dude? In each path? Would it be easier to go to, No, not bookshelf. Databank? Characters? Alright, Destruction. Who's gonna be my most used Destruction character? Saber, for sure, without a doubt. Is Saber. Saber might be my most used unit this year because of how much farming I do with her. The Hunt, it's either going to be Archer or Boot Hill. One of them, I don't know who. If I had to guess, I'd say Boot Hill because I actually farm with Boot Hill. However, end game modes, I could see Archer being used more. But we'll see. Erudition, probably Rappa. It could be, it's gotta be Rappa. I don't use any of these. Like, I only just got Rappa. That's why I'm saying it's gotta be Rappa because I don't use any of these. Harmony. Ooh, this is a tough one. I use all 4 of these right here pretty often. I don't know, dude, because even in the Saber team, I literally use Sunday and Robin. I use the Bird siblings in the Saber team. And then Ruan Mei is a staple of the... Ruan Mei, it's probably not going to be Ruan Mei because she comes on and off of the... She comes on and off of the break team pretty frequently. So it's probably not Ruan Mei. I'm going to go with Robin Sunday because I don't farm. I don't farm with the Archer team. So it's got to be either Sparkle or, sorry, Robin Sunday. And but I use both of them in the... I use both of them in the Saber team. I don't know. I'm going to say Sunday and go out on a limb because I feel like there have been a couple times where I took Robin off for a different Harmony unit, like a RMC, for example. All right, RMC's Remembrance, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm going to go with Sunday. I think Sunday's probably my most used Harmony unit. Nihility. Fugue. Fugue without a doubt, for sure. It's Fugue. Preservation. Peter. Look at... Why are there so few... Dude. Where are our Preservations characters? Hoyo, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. Jesus. Abundance. Ooh, it could be Gallagher, to be honest. I remember farming with Gallagher for a while in the Boot Hill team. It's probably Huan Huan, though. I'm going to guess Huan Huan. But it could be Gallagher or Lingsha as well because of the break teams that I use them in. But I feel like I farmed the most with Huan Huan in the team. So I'm going to go Huan Huan. Remembrance. Casteress, because I had her the longest. Elation. I mean, I haven't used any of these in combat, I don't think, besides Currency Wars. All right, those are the guesses. So Destruction, Saber, Hunt, Boot Hill, but Endgame Archer, Erudition, Rappa, Harmony, Sunday, Nihility, Fugue, without a doubt, Preservation, Peter, Abundance, Huan Huan, Remembrance, Casteress, Elation, none. Those are my guesses. Watch it be RMC? Maybe, I don't know. I've had RMC for Endgame I could see. But like, yo, who's using who? All right, let's get into this though. We've been stalling. All right, here we go. Celebration event. Wait, special event. Annual Trailblaze report. We just gave our guesses. Let's get into this. Who the hell are these characters? Chapter 1, Galaxy Log. Why is the Don Hung character a wolf, though? I feel like he'd be more suited to be like a platypus or something. No? Hello, dear Astral Express. Welcome to the live performance of the stage. Play the Fluffy. Fluffy? Do not say the phrase fluffy around me. I get PTSD from LB6. Get out of my head! It all started back in 2024. What is January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July 22nd? That was after FGO's anniversary in 2024. When a baseball raccoon embarked on an incredible cosmic journey. That was me. You've been the main character of the story for 618 days in the past year alone. Wait, that don't make sense. You managed to check in and make an appearance for 365 days. Chat, am I the daily loginer or am I not the daily loginer? perfected attendance. Yams, can you say the same? It's telling you how much time you wasted. Shit. Not a tourist. Proof. We've kept track of your exclusive showtime. Midnight is your most active highlight of the day. Why is it calling me out like this? What the fuck? It's like you got no life, dog. This is fucked. Oh no. According to legend, if you peel an apple late at night on the express, a lady will appear. Will Dahlia appear? Dessert for the stray I just got? Oh no. What is that March emote? Oh, what lady? Himiko, right? Right? Hee. Then she'll ask you, do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Oh, that's true. March is angry. We made a choice, go fight against your fate! You ignited a wildfire in the eternal freeze of Belobog, and it was never the same because the story never reached the heights it did there. Damn. They kind of spitting facts with that one. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Peeling apples in my house to make Dahlia appear. I know, I'm gonna try that. We should have done that for a catalyst if I would have streamed that shit. Oh my god, bro. Peak. September after that, you resolved the crisis of the Ambrosial Arbor's abundance-fueled resurrection on the Cienjo. And look how fast so in 2 months, we had already finished the Cienjo arc. That's crazy how fast we were cruising through the story. By December, you went to the planet of festivities and fought the tyranny of the Order in Mikhail's dream. Dude, we were cruising through the story. Oh wait, did I miss the video? Wait, go back. No. Was there a video back there on... What's her name? No! We're save scumming. I'm save scumming on the annual Trailblaze report. Cinema. Dude, the music, this might still be my favorite boss fight track. Like, holy shit, the vocals and the classical instruments go so fucking hard. This might still be my favorite boss music. My king! King Yuan, my general! And then that motif kicking in? Come on, dude. Dun Hung, do it! Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy! Cinema. Come on, man. That shit was so fucking good. Penacony! December of that year, you went to the planet of festivities and fought the tyranny of the Order in Mikhail's dream. Dude, we were so cruising. I'm washed, chat. We didn't get to the next planet until 2026. In 6 months, I got to Penacony, and it took us a full year to get to the next one. Fuck. I had a lot of critiques of the Penacony story, but the boss fight and music were fucking phenomenal, for sure. Robin! Hands up! I need the drop. What the hell? They edged us. Castrus. I'm already done with the latest chapter. I can't wait to see what happens next. Will Sir Raccoon unlock a new form? We just gotta get stabbed. A fellow of the fluffy enthusiast don't... Oh my god. Well, I'm assuming it's something I haven't come across yet, but I've seen a lot of people mention that, like, they have, like... I've seen fan art of Castrus, Pila, and then Nihilux together, and it's, like, the Dojin artists. And I've seen tons of fan art like referencing that, and so there must be something about Castrus that I don't understand, that she's like a Dojin artist or something like that. We need to eat more rocks. We just gotta get stabbed. A fellow of the fluffy enthusiast. Want to exchange fan works? Sure, if you don't mind. Oh, they actually spoil-proofed it? Would there have been something? That's cool. In the past year, the character you spent the most time with, whether across map exploration or idle time, was Saber. My king! My king! Bow before my king! My king! Utopia might be impossible, but we will strive for it regardless. My king. Mine was, you guessed it, Jade, Yams. You kidding me right now? Fine on for me. Mine was also Herta. Seba. Fate Route adaptation in HSR, please. I mean, that's pretty much... Low-key, that's pretty much what the event was. Like, I remember being like, when we finished the event, I was like, why? And now it kind of makes sense because of the parallels with Finon, I guess, that Archer had. But I was like, why in the world was this called an Unlimited Bladeworks collab? Like, it was basically a Fate Route with all the Saber backstory they gave, and we got nothing with Archer. We unironically got Garden of Avalon, which I was okay with because I'm a huge fan of Saber, and I love the parallels that they drew with between the making a choice and setting on the journey and having to stick with it. But like that's Saber's whole fucking character arc in the Fate Route, pretty much. And so, yeah, I don't know why they called it an Unlimited Bladeworks collab. In the past year, the character you spent the most time with, whether across map exploration or idle time, was Saber, my king. Besides the companions you're already familiar with, you've also made 20 close new friends this past year. The memory bubble can barely hold them all. Oh, these new units I've summoned? I was like, wait, these are not the most used ones, right? I was like, what the fuck is she doing there? From waking up all alone on the space station to being surrounded by all these trustworthy companions. You did that! Well, not me, technically, because, I mean, a lot of these were bought by Yams, and Yams and Tri both got me Paimon, and a lot of these were funded by Yams, so... It wasn't just me, alright? Because of your radiant warmth and an irresistible pull draws others to you. Community-funded Finon. Pink ladies. Neither interstellar stability nor the laying of the silver rail would be possible without the utmost contribution of every single character, much less collaboration over path power. Wow, look, all the characters. Yo, whose bracelet is this? It's the film reel. Glasses. Are these from events? Fans of the Fluffy tallied all characters' appearance rating. Take a look. In the past year, the most frequently deployed character each month was... Saber. Lingsha! Oh, Sunday because of the Saber team. Yeah, that makes sense. Lingsha back in, when was this? Is that May? May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and then 2026, January, RMC, and then Peter. Sunday! Lingsha mains rise up! 69 Peters in February. Nice. Nice. Why were these deployed so many more times? What the fuck happened? Wait, what was going on here? Why are these so much higher than this? Not 6-7 at least? God damn it. No Saber yet, so you were with Boot Hill? No, I'm like, look at the numbers though. 200 times, 286? Run restarts probably? Does it count run restarts? I didn't think it did. If it did, fucking the Archer teams would be crazy. For all the endgame mode stuff. Was I just playing more? What the fuck? Why is these so much more? That's kind of crazy. You had the same? Did you try AA or Endgame? I did like in the more recent months. It would have been way more. That's why I'm confused. So run restarts I don't think count. Or at least if they did, they were counting back here and they didn't here. If Zirian said it's the same for him too, I don't know. There might be some weird shit going on with how they tally these. I don't know why this is like nearly 300 up here compared to less than 100 down here. That seems not right. Because like I don't play like I didn't play more here than I did here. Like I played the same amount. It's just daily farming. Weird. Yeah, there must be some weird back end shit with how they count these. Huh. Okay. Most used for every path. In the past year, the character deployed most frequently across all paths was... Boot Hill! Sunday one at 1,500 times. Yao Guang at 2 times? Where was that? Currency Wars? Wait, what? What does it mean 2 times? What is the counting the 2 times for Yao Guang? Or the trials? It had to have been the trials. What else counts? The trials count, I suppose. 33 times for Rappa. I did just get her, though. Erudition. I told you guys I don't use any Erudition characters. That's kind of crazy. 33 times was my most used Erudition character for Rappa. 1,000 times flat for my king. Cinema. My king. Fugue was my most used Nihility, like I thought. Lingsha was like my second guess. I was thinking Huan Huan. But if I farmed a bunch near the beginning, because I didn't have Saber yet, remember, it kind of makes sense for Lingsha there. Especially because I swapped from Huan Huan to Peter, like halfway through the year as well, which is why that probably makes sense. 879 times, kind of crazy. Fugue, no-brainer. So was Sunday, because Sunday and Saber kind of glued to each other. Boot Hill, no-brainer. Peter, no-brainer. Castris, no-brainer. Yeah, all these, my guesses were pretty accurate. Lingsha, what did I get wrong? I think the Lingsha was the only one I got wrong. And I didn't know what the fuck was going to come up for Elation, because I literally don't use any of those units, so it was only the Yao Guang trials. That's funny. Yeah, Lingsha was the only one I didn't get, because I thought it was going to be Huan Huan. That's the only one I got wrong, I think. Dub. My Fugue and Boot Hill were tied. That's funny, because they're glued to each other. Yeah, I wonder, what else did I use Sunday in? Oh, Boot Hill. There's some comps that I've used Sunday with Boot Hill in, for sure. That's why he's 1,500. The exact same number for Yams. That's awesome. Over the past year, your most frequently borrowed support character was Saber, borrowed for a total of 3,407 times, earning an extra 3,198,000 credits. Holy shit, my king. Bow down to my king, chat. Can I get the Saber Excalibur emote in chat? The cute chibi one? Excalibur! Saber making 7 digits a year. My king. You two really are inseparable. You must be super close. Just like me and my day. My day one. Little Gui. Saber do be my day one. No comment. Whoa, what do you mean by that? Wait, Yuri's shipping? You at least worked well together then, no? Not necessarily. Some might see it as a form of enslavement. Aw, little wah-wah. As in, I've made you my slave all this time? My day. My roommate. Are there any other companions whose special archives you'd like to see? What is an exclusive archive? What about Peter? Not Peter, Dill. What are special archives? They were roommates. Check archers. Dude, why are there no... Dude, well, look at their stickers. They got little fucking coasters, dog. What the hell? No little PNGs. They're so out of place. I hate this. No chibi. Takeuchi probably said, I need to draw them, and Hoyo was like, no, we're gonna let our artists draw them. They have to have the consistent art style, and Takeuchi was like, all right, there's no chibis then. Takeuchi was like, if I can't draw the Saber, no deal. Oh, you can only choose one? Exclusive archive. On what the fuck? Is that, yeah, July 11, 2025, you encountered Archer, who is currently at the following stats. Character level 80, traces upgraded, 57, 6 Eidolon levels, unlocked equipment with the hell where ideals burn is such a sick fucking name for the light cone. And relics were 20 with 28 effective subsidiary stats count. As the star of the fluffy, don't say that phrase, everyone's seen how hard you have hustled this year. A minute of stage is worth 10 years of practice. Throughout the past year, you consumed 99,328 Trailblaze power and earned 132,246,637 credits in total. Congratulations. Those are some big numbers. Of course, you also contributed to a lot of abandoned relics. The automatic discarded device salvaged 7,268 idle relics. I feel like that's nothing compared to some of you guys in chat. And extracted 7,140,000 experience. Chat, what was your idle relic salvage? I need to know. Some of you motherfuckers probably had an insane amount. Did anyone, I feel like there's definitely some people that reached like 100K. I don't even remember. 120K, my holy fuck. I was gonna say, like, I think if all you're doing all year long is farming relics, because I definitely don't do that. I farm a decent amount of relics. I mean, 7,000, I guess, is nothing to necessarily scoff at, but I mean, most of the shit that you farm is just getting discarded, and so I feel like getting that number up to like 100,000 is like nothing for people that farm all year long. I farm them for my dailies, yeah, exactly. The Cosmos is #1 fluffy comic, don't say that, advertising opportunities available with the Fluffy. No! Can we get the Kernono spin emote, Kezuke? Don't mention the fluff in my presence. Yo, who's that guy? I'm on it. The Ashen Detective Agency, walking dogs, grooming kitties, running pre-martial background checks, neighborhood disputes, all accept any commission. Kernono spin. I think mine was like 15K or so. This is the rate for a 24-word ad. Money! Run, Mr. N! Is that the monkey? Chapter 1, Galaxy Log. The rewards will be distributed via in-game mail. What the fuck is this thing? I got glow stick. The mail may be delayed by approximately 10 minutes. Was that all of it? Wait. What the hell? There's more? Open this year's volume and you'll find a shiny new addition to your Trailblaze record. You've unlocked 830 achievements in total, with 291 added this year alone. Look here, you inflicted a record of 802,266,895 damage in a single attack. That's probably Saber, right? Check out this scene as well. Another record, highest dealing of 21,579 in one instance. Either of these could be nominated for a highlight of the year. It's Animorphs. Now that's what we call striking when the iron is hot. There were so many funny and memorable side stories apart from the main Trailblaze part. Remember having the little chimera in sunglasses as your companion? Yo, I hate this little shit. In Seal Slip and Slammers, you fought alongside two chubby baby seals. Thanks to your perfectly synced double seal smash, you powered through the ranks to win the Gold Seal Club. Seals applauding with their flippers. Aggie, I've made up my mind. I'm naming my baby seal Cat Sealy. Is that why you gave them the Seal Bling bombshell reveal? Seal Slip and Slammers time, meow. Yo, what the fuck? You discovered an abundance of treasure in strange and foreign lands. This year you uncovered 290 treasures, bringing your overall treasure to 1,001. Just over 1,000. Never expected our little raccoon was talented enough to star in a cooking show. Yo, the cooking event was fucking dope. But I was pissed that I couldn't get the small little memes to... I need the memes to unionize, bro. Them little poor critters were overworked. During the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant event, the Maze Grand Restaurant managed by you and your Chrysos Air companions achieved a stellar 4-star Memchelin rating. Not only did you hit a staggering 271,119 in revenue, but you also came up with 17 max level signature dishes. The fairies couldn't get enough. During the Nice Weather for Dromas' event, you took an excellent care of Dromas' Beast of Burden until it maxed out its growth chart. Prof. Anax was right about you. Amphoria still has the Nice Weather for Dromas' Chrysos Awoo Championship events waiting for you to explore. Go check them out. Yeah, I didn't do any of those. Not the demo. Happy Awoo. Can I get an Awoo in chat? Happy Awoo. Happy Awoo. My day. It's time for today's training. Training. Oh! Hicks! Hixa. Isn't it Hixa? I'm here. Bro, don't curse. I'm streaming. Awoo! You sometimes even became the team's think tank, decrypting 106 nymph puzzles and capturing spirit thief Bartholomew Roberts 15 times along the way. Oh! No journey is without incident. While exploring Amphorius, you encounter 2 different mishaps. Hopefully, that will be a lesson learned for the future. 2. What the hell are these two doing here? Open up, gray hair. It's your favorite Miss Sparksy. Nope, nope. Not opening up. Holy shit! Gray hair isn't back yet. Are you asking who's there, gray hair? No one important, just a white mushroom knocking at the wrong door. W. Welcome to Planet Arcadia, which also happens to be the planet we're currently on. Bro, I'm not there yet. The bizarre and surreal world in Canvas, the strange, imagine made with wish power. Guessing you're probably pretty used to all this by now. I've literally never heard any of these words in my entire life. You made those words up. Who's that? And why is she munching on a book? So, the digital pet eggs last update was 10 years ago? You just hang in there, Master Fox. Fox? She talking to me? That's a wolf. Hand it over. Here, upgrade complete. The gameplay is mine. You're welcome. Wow, biggest boss, I'm adding you as a friend. Friend, how about a round of Cosmicon Collective? This is a passionate opening statement ringing of Arcadia. During the Cosmicon roll-on event, you rely on a bit of luck and your confidence in your character cards to defeat the evil Mugura gang members, raising your rank to Silver Combat Expert. Yo, I did that. You collected 23 character cards in total, with 4 of them actually being rare cards. Your core tactic is your most played ace, the Herda, which... Okay, caught. Which looks like the card you rate the most in the cosmos. The reason I used the Herda the most was, you know how they have the strategy? What was the strategy where you had to like wait the longest? What was her like ultimate ability? Not using Herda, huh? What was the strategy with the Herda card? Because I remember trying, I don't think I ever got it to work, but it was some bullshit like if you lasted long enough in the fight, you would automatically win. It was some bullshit like that. And I kept trying to, I wanted to make it work so bad, but like if you waited long enough, you would have the ability to do like 99 damage to the opponent. It was something like that. And so like I was trying to like get that to, oh no, it was, you had to roll the same number. You had to have a full dice. You had to play a full dice of the same number or like all ones, like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's what it was, I think. It was, yeah, it was all ones. You had to roll all ones 3 or 4 times a row in a single match, and then you'd have the ability to do 99 extra damage to your opponent. And I thought that was silly, and I kept trying to make it work. I don't think I ever got it to work, but I thought it was funny. Yo, speaking of Gamba, Kezuke, what the hell? Pre-watched. Luck plus, don't be discouraged. Even if you lose, the general's luck is already pretty good. Luck plus plus, too bad. It still falls short of yours, but fortune still favors us. Luck max. Oops, my bad. Seems luck isn't just unstoppable over here. Friend. Luck max. Ha! You've got some skills. Looks like it's time to get serious. No, Sunday, don't cry. This hand, I can't afford to match either side. Is that it? What was that? Just about events? They're cheating. All right, done hung time. Oh, this is for endgame? Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be Archer. But I don't know. You faced every challenge thrown by infinite branches of Divergent Universe. In the spirit of 1,000-faced, or for all what-ifs, you found either spectacular or elation-filled infern. What is this fucking writing, dude? You faced every challenge thrown by the infinite branches of Divergent Universe in the spirit of the 1,000-faced. For all what-ifs, you found either spectacular or elation-filled inferences. The following records details the results of this experiment on cosmic possibilities. Most frequently used characters for clearing. Robin. Wait, what is this? Cyrene encounters 0. Ruan Mei encounters 2. Most frequently used character for clearing was Robin. Number of clears 18. Stares and curious. Moos and confused. Stares and even more curious. Moos and even more confused. Do we need to stare like them as well? Yeah, we should. The never-ending cycle of trials are both your eternal opponent and true friend, bearing witness to your growth. Through clash after clash, you continue to surpass yourself. These battle records have faithfully captured your journey. Most frequently used characters for the Forgotten Hall in this past year: Sunday 68 times, Fugue 61 times, Boot Hill 59 times, Lingsha 56 times. Yeah, that's why Sunday was my most used. That's what I was talking about earlier. Was I think this was my break team for a while before I glued Sunday to Saber, and so that checks out. MOC gang. Yo, look at me. Don't ever say I'm an HSR tourist, bro. My ass might critique the story here and there, but my ass also plays the fuck out of this game. Holy shit. What a bunch of wasted time. Most frequently used character in Pure Fiction over this past year. Dude, I cleared Pure Fiction with Boot Hill teams, dog. What the fuck? I had like full action advancing Boot Hill teams. Boot Hill Pure Fiction, baby. I think that's when I invested in E2 Ruan Mei 2 for the DDD. I would have DDD on Ruan Mei, action advancing Sunday, Fugue with E2, and then E6 Boot Hill, and I would just like constantly action advance Boot Hill and let him go crazy. Look at all these clears for APOC. Oh, see, these wasn't clearing, and then I had E6 Saber. After I got E6 Saber and Archer, this shit became a lot easier. Most frequently used character in Apocalyptic Shadow over the past year: Sunday 47 times, Castros 38 times, Fugue 34 times, Boot Hill 34 times. Yeah, Sunday only, see how they're all like in the 30s, and then Sunday's like 10 more because I started using him with Saber. You can pinpoint the exact time the E6 became home. What the hell is that? Date of first successful anomaly arbitration challenge. December 21st, 2025. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, the first one I didn't try at all. Oh yeah, these ones were spoilers. That's why I didn't do them. And then I finally challenged the Sunday one and did every one since then. Yeah, the Sunday one. Remember, I couldn't clear with Boot Hill, and that was the day when I tried this. That was the day. That was the day that Yams gifted the E1. Remember, the clip was couldn't clear with Boot Hill, sentenced to Firefly pulls, and then we got E1 back to back in a single fucking pull. Not like this. That was the day. Most frequently used character in Anomaly Arbitration: Fugue 40 times, Archer 37 times, Ruan Mei 39 times, Sparkle 38 times. Fugue was more than Archer. That's actually surprising to me. I thought Archer was going to be the most used for sure. Listen up, Diviner Fu. If you want to become a general, then the first thing you need is a strong physique. Facial abs mentioned. Oh my back muscles! Come on, try lifting this dumbbell. Yes, ma'am, General Facial. Straining. Which one is not picking up a dumbbell, dog? 330 pounds. Ha ha ha. Don't think I could do it. Currency Wars. In Currency Wars zero-sum game, the strategic investment department tasked you with throwing yourself into capital gambling. Who is the most genuine wealth creator? The universe already has its answer. date of the first Currency Wars experience was November 7th, 2025, a couple days after my birthday. Highest rank was Monarch of Capital, caught. Ascension level 101. Highest damage, 10 billion? 10,317,222,579. Record creator, Saber, of course. Hail King Saber! Hail King Saber! Holy billions. Saber is a monarch of capital, question mark? 45 billion for me? They will draw buff Feixiao Chibi, but not make her 3D model like that. Sag. Yams is Wilden. I love Boot Hill. Mine was 22 billion. E6 Boot Hill. E6 Boot Hill! All for Boot Hill. Most used in investment environment, Planet of Festivities invitation. Oh, we used that's the most thing we used in Currency Wars. Most used investment strategy, Savage Growth. I don't know what any of these are. Unlocked investment strategy, 75. Most activated bond, Break! No matter where they are, humans will always fall in love with Fluffies all over again. Do not say Fluffy near me. Whether or not your world has grasped the concept of Currency Wars, you've had 0 Albert encounters so far and cross paths with 2 Peppies. Or Peppies? I didn't even know there was an Albert thing. I have seen the Peppy on the field. Today will be the day. Relatable. All for Albert. The capital market is ever changing. Your investment habits are worth frequent review and study. Top 3 most used characters: Sunday, Huan Huan, and Saber. God, the Saber team. Most frequently synthesized 3-star character, Saber. Most number of synchronized 3-star characters, 52. Most frequently synthesized 4-star characters, none. Top 3 synthesized advanced equipment, high frequency chainsaw, victory banner, and whatever dice. Most frequently synthesized 3-star and 5-star character, none. I don't even know what that shit means. Total store refreshes, 16. I do refresh the store quite a bit. 1,689 store refreshes. Total gold coins consumed for the store refreshes, 2,282. Yo, calm down. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, rock, and scissors. Oh, they're gonna beat up Blade. Counting on you for dinner again, Blade. Who taught Lady to always throw scissors? Don Hung. Every all-out effort, every wish, every drama along the star rail converged to create this miracle before us. This power has now brought the Express to Plan Arcadia. This time we all witness the will of the Trailblaze with our own eyes. May this journey lead us fluffward. Don't say that. Grand finale, the Fluffy fan stage. Dude, stop! Bravo. Our adventure really turned into a miracle that lifted everyone's spirits. Why is it kind of embarrassing? Because I'm streaming right now and chat can see my statistics. The show might be over, but things are still pretty lively backstage. Yeah, all the partners who are making a cameo appearance are waiting backstage. Hurry over and share your thoughts with them. Then make your wishes for the new year and share your blessings. All wish to turn back into a human form. Mine was my day? Wait, you're what? Annual title. What is this? Oh. Oh, I can do the, I earned my first, like, plat. Do they have the plat medal? Only gold. Wait, King and Check gold medal. Can I not do the plat medal? A multitude of friends. 60 characters. What is this music, dude? Plan Arcadia's music kind of go hard. Saber. Can I do the unit I spent the most time with? I like that one. Take pics with your favorite IPC characters. No Boot Hill title, I know. Almost 100,000. Happy 3rd anniversary. May this journey lead us starward. Let us write the next. Oh, remember how on Twitter the VAs have been voicing their little cards that like are non-existent that you couldn't get, and Andrews for Boot Hill was fucking phenomenal. I have to pull that up. I gotta go to me and Yams' DMs because I had that. Someone posted Boot Hill. Andrews is like Boot Hills if you low-key blocked him. It's so fucking funny. Here. He said, Boot Hill after you low-key unblock him.
It's been a while, partner. You motherfucking forkaroni looking little son of a nice lady. You chrome-plated shirt-bag, ash-bowl sniffing cactus-brained, boat-scooting bucket of diggity fudge. Ugh! You're sitting here reading this like some slack-jawed pom-pom looking trailblazer, while I'm out here with a busted synesthesia beacon and half a galaxy of muddle bunchers still breathing. Quit wasting time gawking at words. Grab your gear, point me towards the nearest forking bull who can fix this thing, and start fighting like you got more sense than a trash can in a thunderstorm. Miss you, partner. Look at
Bro. Boot Hill after you low-key block him is so fucking funny. There was, Acheron's was really good too. I saw Acheron's VA. What's Acheron's VA's name? I'm spacing on her name. I apologize. Acheron fans, don't hate me. I saw hers this morning though. Oh, do you already have it, Kezuke? Bro had it fucking saved. Yeah, what the fuck? Kezuke, you're fast as hell. Fairy and ZZZ. She also did the crazy fan in ZZZ, if I'm not mistaken, right? The one that was like, Miyabi, step on me!
To the Trailblazer. I've often heard tales of your exploits from cosmic travelers since we parted ways in Penacony. Your light must shine far brighter now.
I can't turn the game volume down, I'm sorry. Or wait.
At this moment, I'm in a world shrouded in mist, where fields of flowers are blanketed in snow-white ashes. A morning actor's boat makes for a fine place to write a letter. Though we each have our own paths to walk, I hope you won't lose your way in the fog. May your road ahead always be clear. Acheron.
Dub. Mist mentioned. Wait. Mist mentioned. What mist? Mist? Mist. I agree. All right. Happy anniversary. May this journey lead us starward. Let's write the next romantic page of this wonderful story together. Let's set off and leave a bold mark in the story of the future. Is there a Finon quote? Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me. Oh my fucking god. Why does she get one and Boot Hill and Finon don't? You're kidding me. Where's the no? What does the song say? No fate, no gods, no something else. Dude, Aika has one. Forever devoted to my lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me. King, yeah, no kings, no gods, no fate, no kings, no god. Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me. From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Oh, is that supposed to reference the Elation fucking... Fortune from all directions. Click, click, holy for bully. What? The 3-year wait is over. We humbly welcome the baseball raccoon back to their rightful throne. Watch and learn. This is Honkai. May fortune be with you. Off to a great start. Doot. Fly the banners and set off with me. I hope there'll be more and more passengers on the express. Come on, show me what you can really do, big hero. Where's no fate, no kings, no god? Why is that not an option, chat? This is bullshit. Fly the banners and set off with me. Who said that? What's this from? Kind of leaning towards that. This is Honkai as Silverwolves. Oh my god. Watch and learn. This is Honkai. Oh my god. Holy for bully. That also kind of seems like Boot Hill, maybe. Can't remember. Who said fly the banners and set off with me? Who said that shit, chat? I want to pick this one, but I'm really scared it's going to be an IPC character, and then everyone's going to make fun of me. No one say it. Holy for bullies. Yeah, I kind of figured it was playing a carry. They kept talking about fluff. No one tell him. It's crazy. It's Ceredra? Okay. The Imperpetrator? Shit, dude, I'm about to just go with the Ica one. Bro, these all suck. I'm going with doot. The interface is looking a bit empty. Let's snap a photo and decorate it. Please tell me I get to take it. What the doot mean? It's Ica's little... Because in the subtitles, whenever it makes that sound, it says doot, doot, doot. Your companions have been waiting here for a while. Take a tap combination, take your seats with one button. Positions 1, 2, and 3 are for 3-person combination dialogues, and positions 4 and 5 are for 2-person combination dialogues. Test them out. The camera lets you capture this precious moment. Dialogues. Wait, do they have to be in the same thing to have dialogue with each other? Where the fuck are Saber and Archer? Artoria! This is bullshit. Oh, self-select? Am I blind or are they not here? They wouldn't be. They don't have chibis, so they'd be the little coaster. They don't have them. Worst anniversary ever. Do we put the they're trapped in the famous game FGO. Wait, oh, it's like that animation. I thought it was just gonna be the little chibi sticker. It's like the one from the broadcast. Where's Rappa? Oh, right next to him. Rumor has it that every Galaxy Ranger's language circuits. That's fudging nonsense. The boss hasn't been modified by any weird stuff. You, I, she. No, wait. You, Bork. My Rangers. Yeah, wait, what happens if you put... Did they not say anything? Do they have to be, like, in the same faction to have dialogue? Venturing, maybe? Boot Hill and Argenti? They probably have funny dialogue, huh? Was he at the end? Yeah. Boot Hill, do you need a tissue? Fudge, metal fudger, this is really fudging beautiful. Yes. Damn, yeah, they don't all have dialogue. What? No! They don't have dialogue? What about the siblings? Where's Robin? I suddenly got some musical inspiration, but artistic creation is all about making bold attempts. Believe in yourself. Bobbin. Peace, Myra. Thanks for hanging. What else do we want to see, chat? Oh, Boot Hill and Adventuring, maybe? Someone said. Adventuring. Adventuring. Bro, where is he? Jesus. Friend. No dialogue? Nice. That's my Boot Hill. You don't talk to the IP. You know how there's the saying, don't talk to cops? Don't talk to IPC either. Fide? Oh shit, we gotta do it for the Fide fans. I must appease the Fide fans. What's got you so deep in thought all of a sudden? Maide, I was thinking, you could be called a fig lion. What? Wait, what the fuck does that even mean? Aventurine and Ratio? Oh, I kind of forgot they were a thing. Holy shit. You're huge. I completely forgot about that. Professor, why'd you put the plaster head on watching the show all of a sudden? Shouldn't have tried to untangle the logic of this. Nothing? You probably have to put all the Stellaron hunters together. Dill? Oh, wait, where's Blade? Where the fuck is Blade? There he is. It seems the life of Nameless suits you. You're aware that this is an adaptation, aren't... Wait, what? What did he say? You're aware this is an adaptation, aren't you? They say the same thing? Yeah, they do. What the hell? That's a Plan Arcadia reference? There's stuff in character combinations? What do you mean? Top left? Wait, what are you saying, Kesuke? Why is Trailblazer in Stellaron Hunters? What do you mean? That's like where he came from. Like, it's not... I guess it hasn't been, like, concretely said, but, like, it's pretty... I mean... it's, like, pretty clear that, like... that's where the MC came from. Because he is one, like, technically. He left them, but, like, that's his past. Her past. Auto setup on the group dialogue? Oh, it's a group thing. Don Hung, can you do that thing again? What thing? It's woof woof, Don's woof. What? Well, looks like you haven't had enough. I thought I'd get to see the pom-pom robot, never mind. Stellaron Hunters. The crowd's still lost in the show. Time to make a move. Go. So, it was all part of the plan, huh? Can't say no to this. Loved it. Hit me up next time if you find something. MC didn't even have any dialogue there. Wait, what if we do... We meet again. How have you been? Did you miss me? Bro doesn't speak! The silent protagonist curse. Rappa and Trailblazer, maybe? Oh, surely they start. They do some fucking... what's the, like, teenage energy called? I forgot the term for it. Ninja Glowstick, please impart me with your wisdom. Ninja Glowstick? Chunibiu, yeah. Miss Acheron, may I have the honor of this dance? What are you up to now? This is no place for you to run wild. Sorry, but what were you talking about? It was a long walk over here. I suddenly got some musical inspiration. Oh, we heard that one. I put that one Boot Hill interaction in mod chat since it went so fast. Oh, the Galaxy Rangers one. So Rappa says, rumor has it that every Galaxy Rangers language circuits have been reforged by special ninjutsu. And Boot Hill says, that's fudging nonsense. The boss hasn't been modified by any weird stuff. He's just bad with words is all. And then fucking Asheville goes, Wait, look at Rappa. Oh my god, it's because she's like mid-blink. Look at Rappa's expression in that screenshot. Yams. Oh my god. She's on the Zaza. Ladies, no fighting. Sparkle and Sparksy? Yeah, how does that work? Oh, wait, if you put two of the Don Hungs. Wait, you can't. Wait, what? But you can do Sparkle? Wait, they're grayed out for the... What? Are they different people then? How does that work? Oops, no. What? They don't say anything, though. That's weird that you can put them together, though. But not the other ones. They're grayed out. Spoilers? They can say something? What do you mean? Do I have to reorganize them? Is that because I'm not there yet? So they're that's funny. They censor it because I'm not there yet to not spoil me, but the fact of allowing me to do that though is kind of a spoiler for me. That's weird that they would not have the chat pop up though. Huh. Yeah, it's a spoiler proof thing. It must be weird. Well, damn, chat. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. I wasn't super into... I'm interested to see if they actually do something interesting with Sparkle's character, because I remember when I initially saw the Sparkle trailer for Penacony and then got her character in-game, I was so disappointed. It went, like, the opposite direction of how I thought they were going to portray her. But the trailer made me interested in her, and then I, like, completely became not interested as soon as we got what her role was in Penacony. Try the generals, the 3 generals that we have available. What's something you're happy to see once in a while once you've hit it once? Day off. Cienjo generals. What? Dog, what does that mean? What did she ask? But if 7 hit you at once, you'd be done for? A day off? The Cienjo generals? Remorse. Steven didn't come. He'd have loved that. Let's bring him back some merch and pastries. Fluffy cakes. I want some too. And Ratio's just there. Cool. Or no, he'd have to be in the three circle. That's right. Grove of Epiphany. I really wish we could put on a stage play like this too. How about making fluffy animal research a topic? Professor Anaxa might like that. Uh-huh. The Grove's research protocols are no joke. Masked fools. So turning tavern gossip into a play, think it'd sell. A goofy little skit, then the director's gonna be me. Obviously, Sparksicle, the queen, is going viral. Sandra's #1 assassin? What? Sandra's #1 assassin reassembling. Getting into his role. Boss, who do you think you want me to take this time? Is this a Plan Arcadia reference too? I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about there. Spoilers? Another Plan Arcadia ref? Yeah, I won't worry about it then. Alright. Well, I think that... Oh, wait, I have to choose, though. I'm so pissed that Saber's not here, bro. What the fuck? We'll go with the Rangers. There's some stuff I'm definitely spoiled on Plan Arcadia, but like nothing like super plot detail heavy. You guys already know that I know this guy's a Galaxy Ranger, Ashvale, simply because of the amount of fucking fan art, dude. Holy shit. There is so much good fan art of all the Galaxy Rangers together, so that was spoiled for me pretty quick, but I don't think anything like really plot heavy I'm spoiled on. Rumor has it that every Galaxy Ranger's language circuits. Oh, we read that. Bro skipped a Ranger. I don't even. I said no. I'm pretty comfortable with my how I skipped him too, because I initially, after you guys showed me the dialogue where he was like critiquing capitalism, I was like, hold up, wait, let him cook. I'm satisfied with how I skipped him, because how I skipped him, if you guys remember, I said he doesn't really seem like he has like a best in slot team at the moment. So I'm kind of more curious to see how his, because he's supposed to be like, his kit is like, he's like a sub DPS, isn't he? And Fei Xiao is kind of too dated for him. Fei Xiao needs a buff. Fei Xiao's kind of too, Max was hating on Asheville at first too. No, I was hating on the fact that everyone compared him to Boot Hill. These two, the only thing that makes them look alike is they have a fucking hat and long hair. Like, that's literally it. If you, dude, if you gave one of them a haircut and a different hat that wasn't like, it's not even a cowboy hat. It's like a fucking fedora. I was getting so angry because everyone was like, it's just a Boot Hill clone. They made a Boot Hill clone. I was like, don't compare him to my goat. How dare you? Bro looks like a mob. I still stand by that. He looks like a fucking mafia boss, not a cowboy. What are we talking about here? So fucking pissed. They're not the same except the hair, the hat. They're not the color. The face shape, that's every Hoyo character, let's be honest. That's what I was saying about the art design too, because remember when everyone was comparing when Yao Guang came out and everyone was like, Yao Guang's just a female Finon. I was like, no, that's just the fucking Hoyo art style. Hoyo doesn't have like different artists that do the splash art, so it looks the fucking same. It's like Takeuchi and the Saber Faces. It's just the same art style. He's Boot Hill if he became a Discord mod? Are you saying that because of the fucking fedora? Boot Hill is warm toned. Who else do we want to put here? Anyways, what I was saying about Asheville, though, is I'd be interested in rolling him, but only, like, I want to see what the full team looks like if they're developing, like... Because right now, like, follow-up attacks are not in a good place right now, and so I imagine, like, they're gonna develop more follow-up attack characters throughout the... Or bring it back, similar to how they, like, brought back Break with Dahlia, right? Like, there's gonna be, like, more characters that come out that, like, make the archetype really strong, and so... I'm curious to see how it develops, so I'm kind of waiting on that at the moment. Watch it be more IPC units for follow-up. Leakers, what do you guys know? Watch it be... Dude, if there's more... There's no way they make... Don't you put that fucking curse out there, Kizuke. Imagine if the best in slot is Pearl, Oswaldo, and Aventry, and then I just don't pull. Then I don't pull. Pearl follow-up meta. Trust. I'm standing my fucking statement. I will never pull a fucking IPC character. And if one of y'all puts an IPC character on my account, that motherfucker's staying level 1. Boot Hill SP, best support for Oswaldo. Trust. That'd be like evil for Hoyo to do, man. What the hell? I might never forgive them for that. Who do we want as the extra here? Oh, maybe we should put Boot Hill and Argenti there. Wait, I kind of want that. Yes. Yes. Fudge, muddle, fudge it. This is really fudging beautiful. Alright, who do we want in this spot? Surely the MC. Ashton Detective Agency, walking dogs, grooming kitties. Robin, Acheron? Acheron is an honorary ranger? Wait, you're right. Does she have dialogue there? Wait, does Robin have one with Robin Hill? Robin Hill. No! Damn it. Argenti is the better partner for Boot Hill, confirmed. Boot Vale? Did we put Boot Hill there? Whoops, wrong one, sorry. Nothing, and Rappa didn't have one with him either. There's Argenti's like the only duo with him. What the fuck? Confirmed. Dahlia, surely. About the MC. You asking how I feel? Ha! It's muddle fudging awesome. Pom Pom. Pom Pom. Don Hung. This is their first interaction. Nothing. My name's Pom Pom. Dude, that's so good. I need more. Where the hell is my Boot Hill in the story? We need more Boot Hill. There's not enough Boot Hill. I was initially surprised at how much screen time Boot Hill got initially, because like he came out in the last act of like Penacony, showed up in like the War Dance event, and then also showed up in the Monkey event, right? Was that the last? Oh, and then he was in the Fate event too, because like we went back to Penacony for that. Like he got a decent, like more screen time than I thought he was gonna get, which made me happy. But we haven't seen him in a while now. Was the Fate event the last time he showed up? Argenti was the event man for multiple stories. Yeah, we need more. I need more Argenti Hill. I'm greedy. Give me more. Yes. So it's been over a year now since he showed up. Like I realized like some characters show up when they're not voiced. I'm specifically talking about like when was the last time we had Boot Hill voiced in game? I think it was the Fate event. Need more Nights of Beauty? Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single Night of Beauty since then. Boot Hill's on maternal leave. Oh, maybe we put Paimon there. W, my goats, truly. These are my goats. Mirror holder. All right, what do y'all think? W? I think it's a W team comp. Anaxa? The anti-capitalism team. Have y'all seen my fucking... I love it. Do I have it pinned? I need the original, too. I don't think I ever pinned it. What the hell is this? Yams made this. What the fuck? I completely forgot this was an image that was... Yams, how dare you make this? Yams has the audacity. Yams, you have the audacity to literally give me E1 Firefly and then make this shit. What the fuck? What the hell? This shit's criminal. I just gave you what you wanted. This is diabolical. Hang on. I gotta pull these up on stream. Pin that shit so I don't forget. Here you go. I need them together for that. I saw this meme originally. The voices in my head, progress takes time. We don't have time. I was like, wait, that's how I view Boot Hill and Argenti a lot of the time. So I made this. The voices in my head. Look at him pulling out the gun too. Progress takes time. We don't have fudging time. Yes. Very relatable. All right. I'm happy with this. Take photo. Yay! Wait, why are their eyes? Look at Rappa's smug ass fucking face. Rappa's high again. Damn, she off that Zaza. Look at her crisscross applesauce and everything. Yup. Rappa holding it in won't do anything. Rappa said these edibles ain't shit. Oh man. Tap to send a blessing and check out the blessing from the other Trailblazers. You can tap the share button on the home page to view a completed data card again. Yo, give me the jades. The first blessing sent to the Trailblazer will be displayed in-game. Friends and other Trailblazers, please confirm before sending. Additionally, the Trailblazer's nickname will also be visible. Wait, back. Is this all good? Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, I think we're good. Tap the refresh the blessing like the other blessings to receive stellar jades and other rewards. Wait, share? Share for jades, share for jades, share for jades. Tweet that shit ASAP. Dub. Doot. May this journey send us Starward. Geeker Andy's in chat. Wait, we got 999 thumbs up. What the hell would you do? You're farming. Wait, can I click to see your characters that you put on your photo? Click holy for Bully. Like, get you Jade too? Dub! I like my own. Wait, how do can I click to see their photos or no? I guess not. Oh, I think we got everything. Yeah, I don't think it lets you. Right on! All right. Are we done? I think we're done. Did we do everything, chat? My hungry ass imagined the smell of tacos and now I'm crying. I need tacos so bad. What the fuck is... You know what I got though, Yams? I got cookies and cream Pocky. What do you think about that, huh? Strawberry's better. I do have strawberry in my tin. Damn. I wish we could put down with the IPC. Fork the IPC. Now I'm jealous. Was that everything in this chat? I think so. You didn't look at my AA clear builds? I'm sorry. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Let's look at these speeds. Wait, how do I look at the builds? Oh, here. Trader's Joe chocolate. I can't click on the thing. Oh, you have to go to AA itself? What the fuck? How? Clearance lineup under the king? Clearance lineup. Why would it... Friends clearance. Dude, this is so complicated. It should... I should be able to get to this screen from the room. Like, Hoyo's usually pretty good about shortcuts. I don't know why the fuck this is so complicated. Wait, you're not there. Do I have to keep refreshing to find you too? Oh my god. There you are. Wait. How do I see the build? One up, click on character. Wait, where's your archer build? Wait, wait, I'm looking at Geeker Andy. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Okay. Crit rate, 100% perfect. 148. I think mine's around the same too. Mine's slightly less too. I know I've got 100% crit rate and I think it's 147 is what I have. Oh, you're using crazy relics. I think I have this one, the banana one, and the classic skill one that I was going back and forth to. I was trying some different stuff. I had just the quantum set on. You got this shit though. Okay. Good speed, Sparksy. Mine's like 150. That's what I was thinking was my biggest issue was my supports were not all like 160 plus speed, and I thought that's what was killing my runs. With the Sunday Light Cone 2 for the skill points. Robin. I don't know what you want with Robin. Does speed matter too much on Robin? I think it's just the attack, isn't it? What speed do you want Robin at? I need to build mine. I just got her to like the attack I think that she wants and called it good. Physical damage board and speed only needs to be 120. Okay. I wish I could look at the relics from here too. Oh wait, view details. I can. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? Bro, Hoyo, please. You said it's a physical damage orb? Why is that? Does that just increase the attack even more for the buff percentage? I admittedly don't know how a lot of these intricacies work. Genshin has a feature to check the stats. This is bullshit. Why don't you use a Black Grail on Castoria too? She has 4K attack regardless, so physical damage orb does make it better after that point. Oh, okay, so just for the basic attacks is what you're saying? Just for the small little bit of chip damage that she might do? She does quite a bit of damage herself in my Facial Zero cycle against that boss. She did around 4 mil. Robin? For her buff damage during the ult. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. I thought you were talking about her basic attack. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Mine don't do that shit. And then Peter. My Peter's not built at all, but I also want to invest in Eidolons at some point. Attack 4K, speed 157. Good ass Peter. I'm telling you, Mass, throw this Peter on your support list. I will use them daily. I promise you. Or almost daily at the very least. Throw that Peter on there. I will give you credits. All right. You got the thumbs up from me. You need that E6 Maide, though. Who am I replacing? Argenti. I mean, who are you getting people using Argenti? I feel like your Peter will get more use than Argenti, personally, but holy jades, dude, look at this shit. Oh, we got the new you guys said that was an item, a consumable or something? Wait, where's that Trailblaze thing we just got? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is a consumable. Upon use, increases all allies' crit damage by 25% for the next battle. When an AHA instant takes its first action, crit damage is additionally increased by 25%. We're never using this, bro. It's my special lightsaber. All right. Do we do currency wars now? Ra. Bro has not tried downing a lightsaber. Eating it? No. I wish we could use these in endgame. Did you try new MC? I have not. Do I? I think there was a trial, wasn't there? Or maybe I did. I can't remember. I think they were used in one of the trials, if not. How do I go to... Oh, wait, no, this is the... Wasn't there... I thought there was a trial button. Or is this it? Here it is. Yeah, I did do it. We'll do it again, though. Features multiple ways to produce certified bangers. Ultimates allow one ally to use extra elation skill. Increases all allies' elation. Oh, listen to this music, too. Dude. I'm excited to get to play in Arcadia. This music is fucking a bop. It's because of the music. Power Ranger Mighty Morph.
Infallible.
All's revealed in dividing.
Haha!
Bring down the house.
Is bro dabbing?
Let's rock.
That's ridiculous!
Baneful clouds scatter.
You've got
I know we
my
got a
attention.
Power Ranger here, dude. What the fuck? Power Ranger Mighty Morphers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Star Wars. Wait.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. The stage is yours.
Don't go too much. The next winner is you!
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Does EM say only says thing 1x speed?
Stars favor us. Blessing in disguise. Wow! Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think. Feel.
RMC AHA instant at 1x speed? What
Reckon I'll win?
does that even mean?
Call me the
How do you
galactic
RMC?
twinkle.
I thought they only had it if they were. Oh, you mean do you mean EMC? You're confusing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? 1x speed?
Keep the heat up. Trailblazing whirlwind.
Oh, it's gonna die first.
Divination tells
I guess I
me
can
that
skill here.
Baneful clouds scatter. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
It died. Is there another wave? Oh, there's another wave. We're fine.
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done.
And comes the wave of fortune.
Wait, what is it? You only see the animation if it's at 1x speed? I'm confused. Oh, there's a voice line you want me to see? I thought you were wanting me to see the animation. I was confused.
Lazarus, humanity's anthem.
Do you keep skilling? I guess you, yeah, it's AoE, you might as well.
Hilarious. Your moment. All eyes are on you.
Blessing in disguise. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Beep, beep.
All things human creations.
That doesn't refresh the field, does it? The ult doesn't? No, that's that. She needs a Fushuan needs a buff, and her ult should like keep the field up, like Huehue's extends her buff.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
Call me the galactic twin cleaver.
The what? Twink lever. What does that mean?
Trailblazer. Yeah.
People always observe the
The
heavens with my
galactic. Yeah, that's what I
divinations.
heard. What the fuck?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feel.
One time. Wait, what's the line? Why do you want me to hear a line so bad?
All martial arts are mine to command.
I'm so confused. Cause it's funny. All right. We swap back to RMC and then never go back, I think. Actual rage bait. Now I think we do. what's it called though? Currency Wars. Have I even done my dailies yet? I have not. We farming. I've been farming this set for a while now. And I think this set, there's like just the break on break on break. Oh no, win set I've actually been doing. I have actually been farming Eagle, chat. Canon event. I usually do the Saber team. This is why I usually pick a Peter on my friends list here. He's building Firefly. I am not.
Resonate all together.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Mae.
I'll endure.
Stars echo. Strike there.
Save some Eagle Boot Hill pieces? I have been. Boot Hill and Kafka, I think, are the big ones I've been looking for.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Exit. Kaiba.
Go, Saber, go! Go, Peter, go!
Exit. Kaiba.
Oh my god, E2 Peter kind of crazy.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Taken. Kaiba.
Go, Saber, go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Strike there. Exit. Kaiba.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Taken. Kaiba.
You guys get a glimpse into my daily farming here. Argentia has been replaced with Peter. Hell yeah, let's go. I will definitely make use of him. I promise. All right, these all get deleted right away. Never using these. We got quite a few Eagle pieces this time. All right, so I mainly look for, obviously, speed is like a go-to. Double crits, break effects with speed. This one doesn't have speed and a break effect, so deleting that. Speed break effect, see, we'll keep that one. And then I also look for effective hit rate and speed too for Kafka, and attack percent speed, double crits, break effect, no speed though. There's a crit. And maybe we'll save this one just for shits and gigs. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Cool. Dub. This makes me so happy. What piece of the Eagle farming for Boot Hill? We have to do everything possible to keep our goat relevant, Yams. I said I would never farm Eagle. I'm farming Eagle for Boot Hill. Anything for our goat. He has to stay relevant. Dub. That was one of two reasons for why I got the E6 Dahlia. One was for, well, the E6 effect, I guess, is just crazy in general. Two was for the artwork, because holy moly. And then it was also for Boot Hill, because the E6 effect is kind of just crazy for break teams in general. It's just like another DDD for the... The sustainless team is literally just like it's Boot Hill, and every unit has like DDD or some version of DDD. And then Boot Hill, obviously we can get start putting fucking what's it called on him? Eagle as well to give him even more action advance. She's so fine, she do be. I think like one of my first anime crushes was Albedo from Overlord, and so checks out. I know everyone compared her to the big hat lady from Resident Evil, but as soon as I saw her character design way back in the trailer, my mind immediately went to Albedo. Albedo mentioned! Indeed. All right, let's do some currency wars, and then we'll end stream there. Almost 3 hours into this stream. God damn. Okay. Spent a little longer than I thought I would on all that other shit. I've also got, polls-wise, I'll just be transparent about my polls, too. So when I did I think after all the anniversary polls and after I did, like, all the top-ups and everything, I had, like, 170 polls. And I had E2 Dahlia, and I think I got up to E4 with just those anniversary polls and the top-up event alone. And then I topped up 2 more times for the for the E6. And so, like, a total of, quite a bit of money, but surely worth it. Anything to keep Boot Hill relevant. We are wailing out here. And then I've got 80 polls right now, but this is just kind of left over. I think I had, after the last top up, I had like less than 50 polls, 30, 40, something like that. And then I've just got 80 since then because I've been doing the event and everything too. I got 115 polls and a dream for Evanescia. We believe. That should be enough. I mean, especially because you have to imagine the whale dust too is going to give you polls. I think you got it easy. Hopefully you can get her and her. Or I've been hearing, because I've been watching some, what's it called? The character, like analyses have been coming out this week. And I watched some of those like a day or two ago. And people were saying her E1 is like the best E1 that has ever been released ever. Or some shit. I don't even know what it does. I didn't look it up. But I know people were saying that her E1 is like miles above her S1. And so like if you want to invest into her, get her E1 first for sure. I don't even know what it does. Tribby E1 power creep? I don't know. That's what people were saying. People were saying that E1 or that fucking Evanescia's E1 is apparently like, I don't know. Does anyone know what it does? I don't know what it does, but people were saying that it's like the craziest E1 that has ever been released. Maybe they're overhyping it as possible. Not the first time HSR content creators have done that. But who am I saving for now? I was thinking because Sunday's rerun is next stream. I was kind of thinking on going for Sunday's E1, but if not, I'm saving for Finon vertical investment at the moment, I think, because I really want Finon's, especially after Yams gifted me a fucking celery. Yams gifted me a celery on my account at the beginning of the 3.4, the 3.4 story chapter. And so because now that I have a celery, I'm like kind of definitely vertically investing in Paimon. Finon supremacy. Oh, it's all type res pen, 20% for herself? Does it do more than that? Because that doesn't seem too crazy. Isn't there already like all type res pen eidolons? I don't know why people were saying it was like the craziest one to ever release. Like, that is good, don't get me wrong. I just don't like, is the saying it's the craziest one ever released definitely an overstatement? I thought it was going to be something way crazier than that. I don't know about the hype? Okay. The fact you got his best team and I don't, I will never forgive Yams. Pen's a pretty common E1 thing. Anyways, yeah, that's my polling plans at the moment. Oh, I also got E4 Welt from, I think I did you saw on the standard banner, I only had one poll. It made me remember I think I have E4 Welt now. Got from the standard, yep. I think I lost a 50-50 to him when rolling for Dahlia, and then I also got one from the standard banner, so I've got E4 now. Dub! Build him? Well, I will when I have a team for, like, what teams can I put him in at the moment? Like, I don't think I have any, like, I know he's just kind of a generalist, but I think I already have the best in slots for all the teams that I use actively. Unless you guys have some suggestions. Like, I don't know. I think I have some other characters that are kind of a build priority. Sarija works in usual Sunday. Peter, oh, as a main DPS? My king. All right, let's do some currency wars though. And then we'll hop off after that. You guys can see my amazing currency wars gameplay. I've been playing on the lower difficulty though. We're not on a high difficulty because I've been trying to go for the achievements for the I've been trying to go for the ones that are not the achievements, but the challenges to put like all of one faction in a certain team. I've been chasing those at the moment, and so I've been playing at like a lower difficulty to try to get those. I don't think I've used Ashvale in Currency Wars yet. Can I see? Wait, which ones were I chasing? So this is what my bond. This is my progress at the moment. I've made pretty. Look at this. Don't say I'm a fucking tourist. You can call my takes dog shit, but never call me a tourist. I play this game. So we got Express Cohort I need to do, Belobog, and Cienjo. Express Cohort, Belobog, Cienjo. Oh yeah, and I think I started one up and then left this morning because I was like, I'll fucking do this on stream. All right. So I have a March. We could go for Express Cohort. I do those, but I just try going for them in the highest difficulty. You're crazy. I think I tried doing that as well, like initially, and I was like, this is not working out. Express Cohort. Oh, I'm already tracking that. What was the other one? Express Cohort. Wasn't Cienjo one of them? Maybe we'll grab Cienjo. And Belobog, that was the other one, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going for all three. I'm just gonna see what we get more of though. And then we'll invest into whatever we get starting out because like I've got one Cienjo and one. At the end of combat, gains 1 EXP for every 2 characters who dealt 0 damage. Gains 9 gold points. Peppy! Surely we do the Peppy one, right? They're all new anyway. I'm gonna go with the Peppy one. Yo, Loki. Like, I've been the strat, especially on the higher difficulties, since I got Dahlia, because Dahlia gives the whole team super break, even if they're not broken, right? That's like her whole gimmick is that she just bypasses the whole break mechanic, right? Because ever since I got E6, I've literally like grabbed her and just kind of threw her on the back line like that, and she just does everything. The power of money. Cienjo's relatively easy.
Etched in your bones. Can't wait anymore. Here!
Spend freely.
You want to betray me? Phew!
So feeble.
Can't wait anymore.
Forever doomed through my blood. Forever doomed. Now accept your
Men.
punishment.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here! You
Bust.
want to betray me? Can't wait anymore.
Spend freely.
Phew! You want to betray me?
Burn it all.
Here!
So feeble.
Dub. There's a Bellabog. Actually. Miss when QQ was a regular unit, doing the QQ Cienjo Bellabog strat was always funny. I don't think I ever did that. I know the memes were always the wheelchair comp with Algae, right? I had an E6 Saber, so I usually just got Saber and won for a while. I remember that being the strat for me.
Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
QQ Bellabog high difficulty is torture.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Okay. Let me get rid of my day, and then let me throw you up there, and then you back here. It's looking good, looking good. Frontline Dahlia will nuke everything. Oh, I know.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Stars favor us.
E6 Himiko too, true. I always forget I have Himiko E6 because I don't use her. Ooh. Sunday. Damn it. Bro has no concept of saving coins. I don't need it. I've been doing perfectly fine without it. Thank you very much.
You won't get away.
I usually try to get the Dahlia like multi-starred early on too.
Baneful clouds scatter.
It all dies. So beautiful. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
There was one run where I had a 3-star Dahlia where her fucking follow-up attacks were like... I had items on her too, but her follow-up attacks were like nuking waves. Bellabog was one of them, right? I don't think we're gonna go Bellabog. We'll go... We've got enough... None of these are Bellabog characters, right? Or... I guess Pila is, but... Yeah, Express Crew and we have 2 Cienjo, right? These are both Cienjo. Oh, here it is.
Stars favor us.
The Galactic Voyager one was actually kind of fun to go for because I got that one done recently. And is Silverwolf Elation also Galactic Voyager? I think I did like a mix of like Saber and like Elation, and it was kind of crazy. Whamwhams. Cienjo. Star. Boot Hill! Oh, that good for now.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Every 10 stacked coins gives an extra coin for you clearing after the battle. Yeah, but that doesn't give characters early. Like, you can do that all you want, but then you get to a battle and you lose, and it's just makes it worse. Just need Well, EMC, and Dill. Bet.
You won't get away.
I don't get Looky with Boot Hill and Currency Wars. I feel like he doesn't show up that often either. Did his rarity change at all? Or was he was purple last time too, wasn't he? Because they changed up some of the rarities with the update.
Etched in your bone. The world that they promised.
Yams, what are you saying? Jesus. He was always 4-star? Okay, he was always purple. Yo, Loki? Ill. I wish you could sell the items on the side too. There's no way to do that, I don't think, right?
You won't get away.
Stars favor us.
You won't get away.
It all dies.
How do you keep getting him? He loves me.
Beautiful.
Sparkle Sparksy. Ew. Bam.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Baneful clouds scatter. It all dies.
So beautiful. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Nope. Damn. You can't look at the challenges in a match, can you? I thought you could for the longest time, and then I spent some time the other day trying to find it, and I could not fucking... I could have swore there was a way to, but I couldn't find it. The bond index, is this it? No.
You want to betray me?
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Stars favor us.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Damn, dude, that's like the first fucking Dahlia copy I got. Jan King!
Unscathed. You won't get away. Threat raised.
Can't wait anymore.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Component down. You won't get away. Component down. You won't get away. Threat raised. Component damage.
Baneful clouds scatter.
It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away. Threat raised. You won't get away. Threat damage.
Let us dance once more.
Threat raised. You won't get away. Component damage.
Something tells me they won't get away. You might be right. I think you're onto something.
Etched in your bones.
Heaven search. Break.
Go, Dill! Use those fingers! Ooh.
Stars favor us.
Formidable foe, Jan King. Anaxa Gorgeous. I'm already at 9 too.
You want to betray me?
You won't get away.
Dude, you see the follow-up attack is crazy, man.
Clouds scatter.
It all dies. So beautiful. Let us dance once more. Here! Immolate in my dance.
Heaven search. Rise.
Can't wait anymore. Punish evil.
A blessing in disguise.
Will we return to Amphorius in the story? We will. Not this stream.
Farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You won't get away.
fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Heaven search. Break.
I failed.
I'm about to go crazy. All right. Trailblazer and Welt. And Ciendro, we need just our general.
You want to betray me?
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Baneful clouds scatter.
You won't get away.
Mythos is my greatest fucking adversary, man. I fucking hate Mythos.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more. Here!
Mythos and Aha, man. When I get my hands on them.
Late in my dance.
Heaven search. Rise.
Welt! Loki? We're not gonna have enough space, bro. Can we do both? I don't think so. We're gonna have to commit to one, huh? Well, I guess I could get rid of Dahlia and then it would work, I think. Right? If I put an emblem on Dahlia, it would work. I need the fucking red stone, though.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
How do you get a red stone other than the little after battle challenge things? Can you get a... Can I use the little change item thing on it? Will that make a red gem somehow? I don't think so. It'd have to be...
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I like never come across the red gems.
Let us dance once more.
Only it works on other gems, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can refresh the challenges too. True. Yon King. How have we gotten no Dahlias this run, dude?
You won't get away. You won't get away.
I've had plenty of runs where I have her like 3-starred already. It's kind of crazy because she's such low rarity. It's nuts.
It all does.
Mostly on the supply phase you can get them.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more. Here! Etched in your bones.
You
Wait.
won't get away.
Yeah, is Yams in chat still? Have we tried putting buffed Welt and what's his name? Ashvale in the same team, but because they both got canes. If they're right next to each other, they might look kind of similar.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Have we ever seen Welt and Ashvale in the same room before? Holy smokes, bro. Motherfucker. Bro! This shit's cooked.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
Stars favor us. It all
Funny you say that.
So beautiful.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
Cute.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
In your bones.
Can't wait anymore. You won't get away.
Survive or be destroyed.
What the hell?
There's no other choice.
You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
Uh-oh, these motherfuckers tanky.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
These are devils.
Where?
I'll crush them all.
Radiant spirit, heed my words.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wait, Welt's actually going crazy on the damage. What the fuck?
Let us dance once more.
It all dies.
So beautiful. Here.
Sha.
Hut.
There we go. Jesus, dude. Took long enough. Yunli. Wait. Oh, she's wolf. Firefly, firefly, firefly. No! Ooh. Fuck, man. Oh my god, we never got a copy of the Trailblazer. You're kidding. Bruh. Axe are gorgeous. Shit, we kind of cooked. How did I... Even if I did get an MC... Oh, I guess Sunday, huh? Or no, he's Express Cohort. We need him. Are these all Cienjo and... Shit. I guess we choose one or the other, huh? I think I have all the... How many Cienjos do I have? Yeah, I've got all of them. I guess we do Cienjo, huh? Get rid of the Express Cohort. So I'm missing RMC. Thoughts on that, chat? Yeah, I think I'll do that. You really can go... I mean, I think I've gotten away with, like, doing 2 at a time one time, but that was because I got, like, really lucky with the medallions. I think I had, like, 2 medallions on 2 different characters. Yeah, so we'll just do Cienjo this time, get that over with. Do Express another time. So we'll probably keep We'll get rid of March. We'll probably keep... Gotta keep Don Hung because he counts as both. Can we fit Dahlia in there? As we get rid of Sunday. Yan King! Whoops. Yo, low-key? Can we get a fucking dill? Bruh. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
wait anymore. You won't get away. You won't get away. Fate will
Oh my
come
goodness.
scatter.
Follow-up attack, break team, go crazy.
It all does. So beautiful.
Show no mercy.
Let us dance once more. Cut through the reds.
Grace.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike with heart. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Etched in your bones. Let us dance once more. Yin and yang.
Holy moly. Dub. Alright, that should be Cienjo out of the way at least. Dub. Alright, only have Express and Bellabog to deal with now. And then I also got to do School Bond, though. I haven't even really touched these at all. But Faction Bond will be almost done. I think that's gonna have to do it for stream, though. I know everyone's probably wondering when I'm coming back to the Amphorius story. It's gonna be a little while longer. I'm trying to figure out scheduling stuff because I've got stuff going on in real life, obviously, but then I've also got the FGO stuff I'm trying to manage. Thankfully, I have finished I'm all caught up on FGO's story again, but the next chapter is coming out this summer, and so I'm trying to schedule around that. And there's an event story that is rerunning soon that I haven't read, that I didn't read last year, and I wanted to read this year before it doesn't rerun again, because events in FGO are not permanent, and so like once they're gone, they're gone. And so I wanted to read that, and that's coming out pretty soon here too. And so I'm just trying to figure out how to juggle that with my scheduling, because once I get back into HSR's story, I want to make sure it's a constant, it's an everyday Sunday thing until we're done with Amphorius. That's the plan. And so like similarly to how when I started Amphorius, I wanted to make sure that we did not stop until we found a good stopping point, which was the halfway point with 3.4. I don't want to start back up again and then like stop at some weird point. Since we've reached the halfway point, I plan once I start back up, it's going to be Sunday morning streams just like it was before, and I shouldn't be missing any weeks. And it'll be a weekly occurrence thing where we do the story until we finish all of Amphorius. And I've heard the patches got shorter as well after the halfway point, and so we might not even have to split them up. I might still, just to be on the safe side, but I've heard that the patches aren't nearly as long as some of the earlier Amphorius ones were, and so surely it won't take a couple months to finish the second half of Amphorius like the first one did. But that's the plan, and so whenever I do get back into HSR's story, you guys will definitely be let known on YouTube. I'll probably make a post on YouTube posts, and then also I'll make obviously a Discord community announcement too, just so everyone's in the loop and knows. You guys will know when I'm starting back up for sure, but I don't know exactly when that's going to be at the moment. I'm trying to figure it all out with scheduling, like I said, with the FGO stuff, but like worst case scenario, it's after all the summer stuff with FGO. I'm hoping it doesn't have to come to that, and we can get it in before the summer stuff and the new FGO chapter comes out later this summer. But if that's the case, like I have to make sure that I'm on top of finishing Amphorius before that happens. And so I've got mixed feelings on whether or not I want to try to finish Amphorius before the FGO summer stuff, or wait until afterwards. And so I'm trying to figure out scheduling stuff right now. And so that's why I haven't announced that I'm definitely coming back to HSR story like right now, but just trying to figure that out. Hopefully I'll have it all figured out soon with that event that's rerunning, because that was the only thing I was kind of worried about, because they haven't announced exactly the dates for when that's rerunning at the moment. Since ZZZ's gone for a while now too, who are you planning for next? To roll in ZZZ, is that what you're asking? Yeah, they did. I have been keeping up with ZZZ, at least gameplay wise, and like I haven't touched. We left off in my ZZZ story stuff at the beginning of season 2. I haven't started season 2 yet, but I finished all of season 1, and yep, because wind. I don't know anything about that. I did hear something about there being a new element, but I kind of is it an actual new element or is it like a Miyabi thing? I wasn't sure because Miyabi technically has like her own element, but it's like ice. It's like a different form of ice, so I didn't know if it was like something like that. I don't know. I'm definitely in the group of people that is not a fan of ZZZ's character design direction since season 1. And even though they showed all the new characters coming out in season 3, there wasn't a single one that I was like, ooh, I like that character design. So unfortunately, I wasn't really planning on pulling for anyone. So season 2 was very much just I pulled for meta. I skipped. Is it Yishuan? Did Max say something about trying the new character? Which new character? What? You gotta be more specific. Another year of 1% men existence. It's not even male characters. I did hear that, though. There was only, like, one male character in Season 3 that was at least revealed. I'm sure there will be more later on, but... Still might get Billy when he is out just to get a token male character. I was so bummed with Billy's character direction, too, man. I remember that was our fear, Yams. I literally said, like, there's 2 ways they could take Billy's character. They either go back to... Because he's from the... Sons of Caledon, right? And so I was like, they could either go like super Western themed and give him a fucking cowboy hat and make him like a robot cyborg similar to Boot Hill in a way, but make him like a little silly, keep his personality there and everything, and give him like the Sons of Caledon look. I was hoping for that, but I was like, I have a feeling like they're gonna push him in the Starlight Knight direction, and yeah, that's what they did. So I was kind of disappointed with Billy's S-rank Billy's character design. I got called a tourist for being disappointed, and don't pay no mind to them. Yeah, there's like a war going on. I think you can critique the character designs and still like, I don't know, like ZZZ is still probably the Hoyo game I enjoy the most gameplay wise, because I do really like ZZZ's gameplay. I've kept up on the end game modes. I think on the, you can go to my character profile and I've got like, I've 9-starred every Deadass for like the past year now, I think. I might have missed a couple if they were like shilling the what's that new kit, I only just recently invested in that type, and that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing in season 3 too, with the win character stuff, or if they're adding a new mechanic. Like I do invest in meta when I have to, which is what I did in season 2, because there weren't really any characters that I was super fond of character design wise. No, I agree, Bio Knight. It is in character for his design. I was just hoping they would have taken it in a different direction, like I said. Bayboy Zed, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I don't know if you consider it a spoiler, but the banner character on HSR right now. Oh, the no, I've seen them because they're in currency wars too. Yeah, we did the trial for. We did do the trial for Silverwolf, and I mentioned, here, I'll pull this up for you again. I mentioned earlier this stream, you might get a kick out of this. After seeing all her animations and everything. Yo, Manta, thank you so much for the 37 months. Holy moly, appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a lot of months. Chat, did you guys know that you can subscribe for $6 a month for free with the Twitch Prime, and you get ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes? It's very cool. Manta Force, thank you so much for the continued support for 37 months. Holy shit. Here, when I saw Silverwolf, though, in her animations, Silverwolf 999, I was like, this is... This is what she reminds me of. This is an old meme. This is from like back when I was in high school. This isn't me, but this is like a meme that was like around on the internet back then. Like there's a fucking Halo 5 poster. It was chilled? Hell yeah. This is what Silverwolf 999 reminds me of though. But yeah, and then poll plans for ZZZ, I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm probably just gonna pull for meta again because like Yidhari, I love the tentacle stuff. with Yidhari. I like her facial design. I love her eyes. It's the outfits that are like that I'm critiquing mainly in ZZZ. Like the outfits have not been good in a long time. IMO. What's the horse girl's name? Kazuke, I forgot the horse girl's name. Yi Shiguan? Yeah, that we gotta save this doggone world. Ain't no time for that. Yi Shiguang? I did, so I pulled her for meta mainly, but I also liked her outfit. I did buy, she's like one of the only outfits I've actually bought in ZZZ because I actually really liked her outfit compared to what her base design was. It's like the date outfit, isn't it? Lighter, hee, my M6 lighter is collecting dust. No. The outfits are so weirdly similar, it's strange why they're going that route. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it is for, like, they're just generic. Whereas compared to Season 1's designs, and I'm far from the only person that there has been a lot of discourse on the internet about this too, that I don't know. I'm not even critiquing like I said, I like ZZZ for its, not necessarily its story. Its story isn't that great and the dialogue isn't great, but the gameplay is fucking awesome. Like ZZZ gameplay wise is probably my favorite Hoyo game. The outfits, like the main reason I got into ZZZ was for Jane Doe, because I loved her outfit and how it looked like a normal fucking outfit that someone would just wear, and it was simultaneously like it had the sex appeal, but it looked like a normal outfit simultaneously. And so if you can have that on a character, I think that's like an artistic type of design that I really go for. And then the Sons of Caledon I liked a lot. They were the same way, and how I liked how their faction, like, they all kind of matched, and their outfits kind of made sense for their faction, and I really dig the differences in how their personality was in there. Like, Lucy's fucking boots are like the pig hooves, for example. Like, stuff like that is, like, really cool. I dig. Criticisms are legit, but it's mixed with people that have played the game via Twitter and never truly interacting with it. I think, and I think there's, I mean, that's just the internet in general. This is far from the only thing that happens, but yeah, no, I understand that. And then there's like overreactions on both sides of it that get like mad at each other, and yeah, yep. And ZZZ has dealt with since day one. I know people just like straight up. I mean, it is kind of a gooner game, man. Some of the critique in that regard is warranted, I think, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that get very defensive about the game because of that. What is that? Does that say Let's Larve? I remember when ZZZ fandom was considered like the most chill out of the Hoyo games. How times have changed. That is true. And it's only when like big stuff like this erupts too. I think most of the time it's chill. And that's because like I feel like big story stuff like doesn't. I guess there was I don't know what's going on with the story because I haven't kept up, but I know there was like Yi Shiguang and like her like I think it's her brother is like a boss, and there was that whole climax. And I know a lot of people critiqued season 2's story, and at least the devs acknowledged it and said that season 3 was going to be different. But after I saw the character designs, I kind of lost a bit of interest too. But the main characters are getting like a stan though. That should be cool. I'm interested to see where the story goes in that. I gotta catch up though. I haven't played any of season 2. The Gooner accusations are not seen as bad and people are proud of it. Yeah, exactly. Remember when there was a scandal about you can't see under the character's skirt after an update? Yeah, the Gooner 911. That shit was there was actually a headline article that said Gooner 911. Oh my god, dude. And it was they thought that the devs were censoring it, and they got so mad, and the devs were like, yo, chill, it's a bug, we didn't intend for it. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I have to say though. What was I gonna say? I told you guys my HSR schedule, what my plans were for that. FGO viewers, we are going to be doing the You Olga Mary quest this weekend, Sunday morning. So look forward to that. And then like I guess like that's the only thing I have left to do before I'm actually officially caught up on story. But we'll be doing that. We might listen to the Edmond Dante's drama log too, because there were quite a few people that wanted me to do that. I know I should have read it, or I should have watched it, listened to it before the actual OC2 storyline to get more Dante's stuff. But I was kind of hoping that like a lot of that was going to be in the story. They did kind of expect you to just have seen the drama log beforehand, which was a little weird, but not the first time Type Moon stories have done that. And what else? There was one more thing for this Sunday. It was the drama log, drama log. I swear there was one other thing I was planning. Oh, and the CE, that's right. We never, I'm so mad at myself. I didn't pull up the story CE last stream at the at the end of OC2. We finished OC2 and the fucking story CE is still sitting in the fucking mailbox. I literally got off stream and saw it in the mailbox. I was like, fuck. I feel so ashamed that I didn't pull that out because like I've literally every time I finish a story, we always read the craft essence you get from the story, and I fucking completely spaced on it. Edited in. It's already fucking uploaded technically. Hell is cold in Norse mythology, so Genshin when hell freezes over. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing Genshin. Especially after you guys told me that you were when did you guys say the story gets good too? You were like, oh shit, the first like 3 regions aren't that good. So I was like, fuck, dude. I don't know if I can do that. Sumeru, which region is that? Or Fontaine, rather. Is that 3 regions in? No, motherfuckers, I mean, what number? How many regions do I gotta go through before I get to that one? 4th? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Like, I'll take your word for it that it's good, but I don't know if I can go through 4 just to get to the good shit. I'm already too invested. Like, think of it this way. The reason why I don't want to is because of how much other shit is on my backlog. Like, I haven't done... ZZZ story isn't even... I mean, there's some good stuff. It's got fucking really low lows and, like, okay highs, I think. I really liked the Hugo initial, the 1.6 was really fucking good, and then how they dealt with it in 1.7 I wasn't a big fan of. They completely turned... Who's the vampire lady? I'm gonna space on her name. You also have Arknights. Yeah, Arknights is kind of the same thing. I was really disappointed in its story. Vivian, yeah, Vivian. I liked how they had Vivian and Hugo's story in 1.6. The buildup was so fucking good, and they dropped the IMO. They dropped the ball hard in 1.7 because they made Hugo's story. They built him up as to having like a vengeance against Tops, and he had his family dynamic, but he had so many critiques on society as a whole and the wealth disparity between rich and poor. And I was like so excited to see where that was going. And Vivian's story was also really good before she finds out, before she goes all fangirl over Faith. And I liked her character a lot. And then in 1.7, they turned Hugo's story was all personal and family, and they took it away from the more societal critiques that he had. And then Vivian in 1.7 was like literally all just Faith, and that was her character. I was so fucking mad. Don't get burned out on gacha. I was joking about Genshin. Yeah, I've got other like non-gacha games that I want to play though too. Or just non-live service games in general. God, like I have such a critique of live service games and how they decide to tell their stories, because you have arcs and character arcs, of course, but because of the nature of live service games, the story cannot have an ending. Like you cannot physically end a story that is a live service game because they have to keep making money. The story cannot end. The show must go on. And that nature of it, I think, really cripples a lot of stories and writers' storytelling capabilities, which sucks. And then the monetization obviously factors into it a bunch too, but I really want to play Disco Elysium this year. I would love to get to that. I really need to get to Tsukihime. Because I loved... Witch on the Holy Night kind of blew me away. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. Witch on the Holy Night was really fucking good. I think I said, like, my take at the end of it was, I don't think Witch on the Holy Night was, like, a life-changing masterpiece like some of Nasu's other works are, but it was still, like, I would label it as, like, great. It was a great story. I enjoyed Witch on the Holy Night a lot. Tsukihime I gotta read. I really want to play Disco Elysium at some point, too. That's been on my backlog for, like, 2 years now. Mihoyo 3 when we're 60. Excited for that. Have I seen the new NTE game stuff and the AI stuff in it? I have not. I was not even, like, interested in the game that much. Or I think I was interested when I saw trailers, because there was some cool, like, psychological horror stuff going on. But then, like, as more stuff came out and I saw more of the character designs, I don't think I saw, like, a single character design I was interested in. And, like, when I looked at, like, the actual plot, it wasn't too interesting to me either. And then I was like, I don't know. When it released, I wasn't paying any attention to it at all. I think I saw, like, a vague thing about AI art being used and kind of thought nothing of it, really. There's so much AI in it, I don't think I'll try it. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on trying it. I got too many gacha games on my plate already. I need less gacha, not more. Like, straight up. Like, I've already got too much on my plate. I want to play more story-focused games that are not live service, like I was just talking about. I would love to play Disco Elysium. Has been on my backlog for so long because the story itself is written by Marxists, if I'm not mistaken, that are critiquing, like, Marxists, which is really fucking good. I like it a lot, or I like the concept of, like, what I've seen so far about Disco Elysium looks really fucking good. Play Trails? I don't know what that is. I think I've heard about Trails. Isn't that like an anime game? Tamagotchi Life? I've seen so many memes of that shit. My sister's playing it. Legend of Heroes? That sounds like a... What was the game with the Nintendo game where you bought, like, little figures and they would go in the game? What was that shit called? Legend of Heroes sounds like that. Amiibo? Wasn't there a fuller name? It was like something Heroes, like a super generic. Wasn't there a fuller name? Oh god, I don't know. Skylanders? But that was Activision? It's great IMO. I remember it, but I forgot what it's called. I can pull up my Steam right now if you guys want and show you my backlog. I have so many, like, story games I want to get to, like, just on my backlog. Story is 9 game lengths. Yeah, I want games that I can consume in, like, a month and, like, be satisfied by the end of it. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I don't want to set off on a fucking franchise journey. That's also a big reason why I haven't gotten to, oh god, what are the, Persona games, because everyone says the Persona is great, and the high school setting always put me off, but so many people swear by it that I was like, shit, maybe I do gotta check it out. And but when I saw that the amount of hours that take to beat a playthrough, it's like 50, 60 hours if you want to 100% it, it's like 100 plus. I was like, I don't know if I can do that either, bro. Like 40 hours is a lot for me for one game. Persona 5 is so fun. Let's see here. Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played that. I remember back in the day, I think I showed you guys, I literally have like a schoolgirl outfit and a purple wig that I wore specifically to read Doki Doki Literature Club on stream, and it never happened. 13 Sentinels is a great choice. Hollow Knight. Ooh, I really want to play Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight 1, never played Hollow Knight, obviously never played Hollow Knight 2. I really want to play Hollow Knight. That's a longer game too. I've heard that beating Hollow Knight is like 40 to 50 hours. But I would love to play Hollow Knight. Nier Automata. There's an anime game. I've never played Nier Automata. I've heard people say I'd really like it. Outer Wilds. Not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Never played and I want to. Disco Elysium, obviously, I said. Tsukihime, we got to get to. The Metro games would be cool to revisit because I saw there's a new Metro game coming out at the end of the year, and I never even beat Exodus. I played Metro 1 and 2, and I've got those VODs on my posted on my main channel, I think, from when I played it years ago, but I never beat Metro Exodus. And Metro 2039 is coming out at the end of the year, and it looked pretty damn good. Exposition 33? I don't know. I was initially kind of interested in it for its unique take on, like, because I'm not a fan of turn-based combat. Surprise, surprise. I know I play a lot of gacha games that have turn-based combat, but I've never really been a fan of them. But Expedition 33 had, like, a unique take on turn-based combat with, like, a parry system that you could do, like, in between attacks. It seemed interesting. But I didn't think my computer could run it. I think I'd have to play it on PlayStation because the graphics looked insane, and my computer's on the older side now. Saying that while streaming HSR, I know. Every person that said I'm not a fan of turn-based changed their mind after playing it. Yeah, that's why I was interested, because I've never really been a fan of turn-based games, but Expedition 33 seemed like it had a very interesting way of doing it. So I was kind of like, it mixed almost like live action combat with turn-based, which was kind of interesting. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. I have never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2, and y'all know my ass likes me some Western themed games. I've never played, you know what I played is, I played the Red Dead Nightmare, the one with the zombies. I remember playing that like when I was in high school, but I never played the main story. And so I'd like to play Red Dead Redemption 1 and then also get to 2. I thought you liked those because of Red Dead Redemption? No. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like top 3 story game for me. Yeah, I gotta get to it. For sures. What else do I have in here? BioShocks, because I never played, I think I played BioShock Infinite and only got like a quarter of the way through it and dropped it. So I'd like to play through all the BioShocks at some point. That's not happening this year, but somewhere way down the line, I'd love to get the BioShock games. Wolfenstein would be fucking awesome. I'd love to play the Wolfenstein games. Starting with the reboot in 2016, I think. I've never beat like Elden Ring fully either, and I own the DLC and everything. I need to do that. That should be on my list for like this year, but I don't think we're gonna get to it this year with the story games, but I need to fucking actually sit down and beat all of Elden Ring at some point. That's like ridiculous that I have not beat it, and I'm such a big From Software fan. Tetris? What? Dishonored? I actually own Dishonored, and I think I did play it, but I did not get very far into it. I got like 10% into it or something like that and dropped it. I do own Dishonored though. I should play that at some point. That's a huge backlog, brother. It keeps growing every year too. It's because of these, that's why I was complaining about the live service games. Like, these live service games consume my life, man. Oh my god, I want to play some other like good story games that like I can just beat in a month. Like, I would love to sit down and just play all these. Alan Wake 2, because I played Alan Wake 1 years ago, like a decade ago, and loved it. And I still haven't played Alan Wake 2, and it's like, everyone's like, it's phenomenal, you gotta play it, you gotta play it. I'm like, fuck, I don't have like I need to set aside a whole month to be able to play that shit, man. Fuck. Catherine, that's an anime game you guys might be interested in. Catherine, I remember watching PewDiePie play it, like fucking growing up in high school. I would love to, I'm kind of spoiled by it, but I would love to play Catherine as well on stream. That'd be a fun one. Control. Death Stranding. Never played Death Stranding. And there's a second one. There's a fucking sequel. Dishonored I do own. Doki Doki. The Life is Strange games I'd love to replay at some point. Those are still like the most viewed videos on my main channel. I'd like to replay them and actually play the fucking... I heard a lot of critiques about Double Exposure because like because the companies, the OG devs don't work on the franchise anymore. But True Colors was alright. Mass Effect? That's never happening. I own the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I've never played the fucking games. Metro, like I said, Outer Wilds. Portal 1 and 2 would be fun to replay. I've played both of those, but they'd be fun to replay on stream. Prey is another game that I think I have like half of my playthrough on YouTube and never finished it. I heard a lot of people said like Prey is so underrated too. Like it kind of got a little bit of hate at the time because it was like kind of generic Bethesda RPG, but like people said that like once you get further upgrades and the level design of like the later levels, once you really open up the game, are like insane. I've heard really good things about Prey's late game. Half-Life, I own every Half-Life game, and I've never played the franchise too. That's another one. I have all these games because of Steam sales. Dude, Steam sales are a gift and a curse because a Steam sale will happen and I'll pick up like a bundle of games for like $5 fucking and just never play them. Just never play them. Play Half-Life now. Undertale, I've never experienced Undertale. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I grew up playing. Probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I would love to replay that. Apparently they're like remaking it too. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Conviction, I loved as a kid. I'd love to replay that. Man, I have so many other games. I'm not even going to go through these. Oh my god, dude, my backlog is fucked. Undertale was my childhood, to be honest. Undertale should be a good story stream. There's Deltarune 2. That's another one by him too, right? Yeah, I don't know anything about Undertale. I just know that I'm so new. Like, I was never in fandoms as a kid. So, like, getting into... I think Hoyoverse was just the one that, like, opened my mind to ships and fandoms. And it's a new world to me. I had never heard these things before getting into the Hoyo fan base. Really? This was an alien world to me, man. Like, I had maybe heard these phrases in passing and never really understood what the fuck they meant. I was a Call of Duty kid. Like, what do you expect? I grew up playing like Call of Duty and fucking Skyrim, Fallout. I was the fucking gun and ball kid. You know what? Fair. Halo. Halo was my fucking childhood. God, I loved Halo. And I didn't get into the From Software games until after I graduated high school too with I think Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game, and I loved it so much that I got into Bloodborne and became like a From Software diehard fan after that. Stalker, I've heard about Stalker because of how similar it is to like the setting and kind of gameplay mechanics of Metro. But I've heard good things about Stalker. If it's the same, is Stalker the Russian-based like apocalyptic world one? Am I thinking the same one? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I've seen stuff on that game. It's more of a visual novel and rhythm game guy and only played co-op games if my friends brought me in. Dude, Pokemon I was super into as a kid too. Ukrainian game Stalker. Yeah, I've seen stuff on it before. Do I own it? I might even own it. Soma, I would love to... I've played Soma before, but I'd love to replay that too. That's such a... Soma's ending and the philosophical story, or the philosophical questions that game has you go through, they stay with you. That shit stuck with me forever. That shit lives Soma's ending lives rent-free in my head. You loved Soma? It's so fucking good. Doom. I own Doom 2016. Never played it, and I would love to play Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal at some point. And then they have a new Doom game that's like medieval, right? Never played any of those. I would love to play Doom at some point. Yeah, my backlog's fucked, man. Gotta play Doom 1999 or 1993. Yeah, I might be cooked. I might be cooked, chat. But yeah, that's a little taste of my backlog. And so, like I said, I'd love to be able to play. I'd love to be able to fucking get caught up on my fucking live service games and be able to just start playing a single player game every. If I could just get to like 1 or 2 and set aside like a specific time a year to just play one single player game and start chopping away at this backlog, that'd probably be best. I do it with horror games. Like, I'm pretty caught up on my horror games I want to play. I know I mentioned Soma in there, but because I set aside October is spooky month. I play horror games I'm interested in October. October is dedicated to spooky month games. And so because I've done that for the past couple of years, I'm like all caught up on the scary horror games I want to play. And so this October we have planned the Silent Hill F. I'm planning on playing this October, and we played Silent Hill 2 for the first time last October, and that blew me away. It's one of those games where you kind of expect the plot twist to happen, but the way the characters deal with the plot twist after the plot twist is revealed is what really kind of shooketh me. Like, the direction and care too that they deal with such very sensitive and taboo topics, like, really surprised me, because it's really hard to it's really hard to talk about some of the themes in that game without like pissing off someone, and that game managed to do it in a very like careful way that I really surprised the hell out of me. I thought it was really well done. That was Don Hung's VA, if I remember correctly. Which one? Oh, the Silent Hill F has Don Hung's VA in it too, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. The more it's stalled, the more the list grows. It's true. And yes, you're right, Yams. I've also always wanted to play the God of War games, and I've never touched them. Never touched them. What the fuck? God of War games seem awesome too. Never touched the God of War games. I'm screwed, man. Clara's VA is in it as well? Shit. Yeah, well, we're playing that this October for sure. At least that's a game I'm definitely getting to this year. Unfortunately, I already watched the playthroughs, but God, it's so peak. I would be down for a God of War live stream. Yeah, that would be fun. Boy! Main girl's Piper for Silent Hill? No way. There's a lot of Hoyo VAs on there, huh? Boy! We're just chilling here. Don't worry. We're talking about games that are on my backlog that I want to play, because I was complaining about live service game stories and how I really want to stop playing live service games, or not stop playing, but I want to get caught up on them so I can actually focus on like games that I'm really interested in narratively, because live service games have not been doing it for me lately. Max's 20-year, listening to Max's 20-year-long backlog. I'm so screwed, man. Should pull for Silverwolf 999. One multi? What do you think? 1 for 1 multi? How much pity we got on this thing? I don't think it's 0. Oh, it is actually 0. That's right. It was because it was E6 Dahlia and I was pulling singles. That's why. She needs Sparksy? Oh, true. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea too. Maybe we'll throw some stuff in for Evanesia. Probably not though. I gotta wait. Try, why are you trying to make me waste my pulls? I gotta save for Paimon. I'm getting E6 S5 Paimon. Throw it into Cassie. I can't? What do you mean? Cassie? No, we gotta save. We gotta save. We gotta save. We gotta save. What am I saying? My fucking gambling brain is like, you wanna pull, you wanna pull, you wanna pull. It's not allowed? You can't. What do you mean? Try, I already lived through E6 S5 boot hole, and now him having E6 Dahlia, it's okay. Gamba, 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 gamba. Like Silverwolf said, just pull. Well, we'll pull for Paimon. How about that? We gotta wait for Paimon. All right, I think that's gonna do it though, chat. Longer stream than I thought it was gonna be. 4 hours? Damn. I hope he never reruns. Try, that's messed up. No! What's he say? No, or the lyrics, no, no kings, no gods, no fate. Or the gods is the last part. No fate, no kings, no gods! No god. That's just peak. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Listen here, bucko. Where's my goat? No more Mr. Nice Guy. How's my build? It needs to be better. What's the crit rate you want him at? 80? Crit damage isn't terrible. Yeah, I need my E2. What does the E2 do? Does it make it so he gets his ult faster? Res pen 20%. That's what the E1 for fucking what's her name is, the bunny girl. When one use of Foundation Star Death Verdict consumes 4 Scourge points, gain 1 extra turn. Oh, he gets an extra turn. More meteors. Gotcha. So it's just more damage. It's just more damage. That's literally it. The speed inheritance ratio for Lasagna's extra turn increases to 66%. For every enemy target defeated in one battle, additionally increases this ratio by 1.5% up to 84%. So the more enemies he kills, the faster he gets. Is that it? When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50%, lasting for 3 turns. That's kind of crazy. You don't want to know what I'm capable of sitting here playing games with me? I will riot. His light cone increases his speed as well, so you got to deal with the crit rate stats yourself. When using Calamity Soul Scorch Edict, additionally gain 4 stacks of Soul Scorch. Oh, that's his meteor, isn't it? The E4 is more meteor? Is Soul Scorch the meteor attack? Because I know that has like an out of 4. Did you do the anniversary event with the live stream stuff? I did. I skipped through all the dialogue and everything though, because there was like Amphoria stuff in there, but I did do the live stream. That was kind of all right. I didn't hate it. Didn't love it though either. It was just kind of, it was like a cute little auto battler. I did see the, yes, I did see the Boot Hill stuff was funny. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I saw it up there and I thought about screenshotting it and sending it to you. I forgot what it said. Didn't he get pranked by someone? Or Scampo was scamming people. Didn't he scam Boot Hill? Is that what happened? I can't remember. It was a while ago. I played it like when it came out, I think. Put 1 into Cassie? No. Did you get pregnant? Is what I thought you were going to say. What? How in the world did you... He put fishing link or something? His E4 is his taunt counter skill? Oh. And then his E6, this is the canon number, right? It gives the number of cycles. The number of overflow points allowed for Core Flame no longer has an upper limit. When the battle starts, you gain 6 points of Core Flame. This is the shit that just lets him ult right off the bat, huh? After using the attack from Foundation Star Death Verdict, additionally deal true damage equal to 36% of the total damage dealt in this attack to the enemy target with the highest HP. I like how we're just... The Amphorius characters just have random-ass true damage just in their Eidolons. The cycles and decimals. I might have to get the E6 fine on chat. It might have to happen. And the S5, and the S5. Yeah, it's gonna have to do it. I gotta put a masked on this thing before I forget. Who's got the lowest invested Peter? E0? E2? E1. Stell? E6 fine on E6 Serene, of course, of course. Where the hell is masked? There it is. Bam. We using Peter. I also got to get E2 Peter. I ain't getting his Lycone though. No, go away. What do you mean? He's like the best sustain in the game. Don't blame me. Praying for a Cyrene buff because charging her ult takes ages unless you have E2. That's true. Wait, what do you mean? We're gonna get a buff like fucking 3 years from now? It does that, maybe? Fucking no one Hoyo. They buffed the fucking the newer characters. Like, what was that Firefly buff? She did not need that shit. She probably will get one. Her and they're gonna buff mono remembrance. That's intended in her design, though. Caster is buff next year. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna get a caster. Fucking buff Tribby. Fuck it. But Tribby's fallen behind. Buff Tribby. They buff according to fame, mostly. The global passive does full heals this time. Well, I noticed, I think they buff based off of, like, recency, like, other characters. Like, they dead-ass buff based off of, like, because the Sparkle buff, I think, was less because of... I thought it was initially because of, like, Archer, because he's a free-to-play character, and they had the free one that came out, and so, like, you could get one for your free Archer and have your Archer be really good if you didn't have a Sparkle, which could be the case, but simultaneously, like, Sparkle worked really well with Sparksy, right? And then, what else came out? Oh, then the Black Swan buff, which... maybe that one was random. But the more recent ones, what did we get recently? The, Huan Huan kind of works good as just an elation sustain. What other characters got buffed? You have, Welt's buff, and I kid you not. Fuck, dude. The Blade is gonna be a fucking... oh my god, the Acheron mains are gonna go crazy. The Blade, watch Blade and Welt, like, work super well together as, like, two Nihility units that can go with, like, an E0 Acheron. And then, what other characters got buffed? I'm gonna have to fucking pull up the thing. Nova Flare. Zila, definitely for, what's his name? Zila, I bet for, Ashvale, because doesn't Ashvale's thing work that he marks a target, and if the allies hit that target, is it when it dies, what triggers Ashvale's other buff? Or, like, when it goes crazy, the little fucking thing comes out of the ground and eats everything. You don't think he works with her too well? I was thinking that was why they buffed Zila. Zila's skill feels like an attempt to make her similar to Archer. Maybe I'm not on to anything then. I thought they were, like, buffing these characters to, like, go with, like, recent characters to, like, try to sell the newer characters. They're like, hey, here's a character that just got buffed that you might have. Use them with the new shiny character that just released, and then they want to push you to pull the... that's, like, the incentive, I guess. That's what I was thinking anyway. Because, like, the Firefly buff made no sense to me, but when compared to, like, Dahlia, who just came out and has a rerun right now, it makes a little bit more sense. Huan Huan, like I said, is like the staple elation sustain at the moment, right? Zila's very OP, but only at E6. Zila's best team includes Cereja now, too. Firefly getting a buff is something, but I don't see people calling out DOT when they got 3 buffs and 1 new character is less than 5 patches. I've seen, no, I agree that Firefly mains have been up in arms about that. You're not wrong. I feel like, I don't know. I'm biased. No, you're right. Spoinkalini? I'm biased against Firefly. I can't talk shit, I don't think. I was gonna say it feels like DOT was like falling behind, but like it did feel like Firefly was getting... I heard Firefly fans at least saying that she was like falling behind because Fugue was like more of a buff for Boot Hill and Rappa than Firefly. And I'm a DOT main, so I'm still eating good. I want to be a DOT main, but I really want a DOT sustain, and I also really don't... I'm not really a big fan of... I haven't experienced her story yet, but character design-wise, I'm not really a big fan of Whale Girl. I know Firefly and Kafka pain teams pain since 1.0 and 3.0. Zhao Chu buff. Surely they make him a healer. I would prefer if it was like a full mommy team, but because I think that'd be funny, but that's just me. I was so pissed when Dahlia wasn't DOT sustained, man. I really wanted that to be the case. Come on. Kafka, Black Swan, and Dahlia all on the same team would go crazy. Max hates men. It is true. Kafka players had to wait till Hisalisalins, and then DOT team becomes good with Black Swan. The Jiaochu buff with healing instead because the mommy enjoyers will have no choice. It's true. Max don't hate men enough. He trying to steal Paimon from me. Ay. All right, I've been yapping, man. I've been eyeing a hat for a while now that says, it's just a black cap like the one I always wear, but it says certified yapper on it. I need to get that to wear on stream. My ass do be a certified yapper. Black Swan became a joke after Acheron came out during 2.0. I know, she got shafted pretty quick. Same with Sparkle though, too. I mean, like, they had their use cases, like, they weren't useless, but just, like, in endgame meta. Like, I don't know many people that were, like, rocking Black Swan or Sparkle, really, quickly after their release. Put one into Firefly for the lols? No. Well, maybe. All right, if I get E2 Firefly in this single, Max, don't do it. Neither can my wallet. If I get E2 Firefly in this single, I will use her in endgame content and build her. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, you guys heard it here. Fate has spoken. Fate has spoken. She officially hates me, and I will never use her. Someone oiled? No. That's it. Oh, that's it. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. There's 80 polls, and Bemi, those are for Paimon. Now you got to change that number to 80 again? Oh, my fucking... You're right. I do like having my 10 polls, like, fucking figured out. Bam. 80. Those are for Paimon. Chat, thank you all so much for watching. I love you all so much. I will catch you all in the next stream. And I don't know when that's going to be. So FGO fans, see you this Sunday morning, and HSR fans, stay tuned. I will hopefully figure out the schedule soon as they announce the FGO rerun event that I'm waiting on. I need to know the dates for that, and then I can start scheduling my streams around that. So stay tuned for that. Love you all so much. Thank you all so much for watching. Happy anniversary, everyone! If you're watching on YouTube and you watched through the past hour of yapping, thank you. Leave a like, leave a comment down below. Engagement helps out. And if you would like to leave a comment and help out support the channel, but you can't think of one, you can leave the comment, happy 3rd anniversary Honkai Star Rail. Happy 3rd anniversary Trailblazer, something like that. I read all the comments, so I would appreciate it. Leave a comment down below, leave a like on the video, leave a dislike if you hate me. That's fine too. Engagement helps regardless, so it helps me out. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Love y'all, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.